I kind of wish there was a simulation feature in D3 like there is for WoW. What do you mean simulation? Hmm? Raid sim? I don't even know what that is somehow. Like the Pandaria training grounds? I don't even know. Do you guys know what he's talking about? Unless it's like an add-on or something. I started playing Nats Rapid Fire for the first time. It's pretty chill. It pretty much compares your gear and tells you what to do. Ah. Like an add-on that tells you what's better. Hmm. It's like having D3 Planner built in. You can always plug it in. You can import your character on D3 Planner and then look at it, but I feel you. It's not the same as having it in-game and all that. I use blood for my raid sim. Yeah. You never played much? Might as well just kill some density, I suppose. Huh? Oh, I didn't make room for another character. Uh-oh. We'll have to do it today. Someone's getting the axe. I forgot, man. I think Loud Corpse Explosion is really good for farming keys. It's just, you have to be on it. Like, you have to be elite to elite. It's like an Ingeon build, you know? It's not like God Set where you can just not even pay attention, or Whirlwind where you don't have to pay attention. You just kind of have to be on it a little bit. I'm so on it. Wizards chill, man. Firebird dead ahead. Would you say Monk's better for speeds? I think it depends on the level. They're probably equal at a high level. At a low level, Monk's probably better. I'm using Firebird because I need Ethereals for the Ethereal hunt. The best thing I could have done for myself this season was to never leave Monk, right? And blast on Innas or Wave of Light. But that's just not as fun for me. I like to play different builds. I mean, I was having fun with Monk. I'm still gonna go back and play it. It's gonna be one of my mains. The Ethereal hunting sounds more fun. And I'm still leveling my gems. I'm still leveling my Paragon. It's not like I'm losing too much. I just started a lot of Poison Scythe last night and got an Ethereal with Grim Scythe. The affix is more important. And then eventually when you get the right ethereal, then that's cool, but yeah. Getting the weapon ability is more important. The black bog is like the best ethereal pretty much for necromancer, but if you don't have it, then you don't have it. Been out of the season, what's ethereals? You can type exclamation mark ethereal in chat, it'll pop up a video. You only got 4? All on release day? Oh no. You've been playing a lot every day still? That's crazy bad luck. Three total? You've been playing a lot? Wow. Yesterday was my worst ethereal day, but I got like 5 still. We played like 6 hours, so we got almost 1 per hour. Although 1 hour we were playing on European servers because NA was down. So I guess I'm still kind of close to that 1 per hour. Kinda. I think speed farming greater rifts is the best way to do it, but also farming keys you need to do is also a great way. Another gift. All right. That is gift number 7. Ding dongs, man. More primals than gifts right now. Do 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 do. Puzzle ring. Broken crown. I don't think they nerfed the drop rate, but maybe. I think they added Ethereals to the pool, and now there's a less chance for gifts to drop. That's my weird theory, though. Oh shit, Valthek. That's my weird theory, you know? Like now the item pool has more shit. So they drop less often just by, you know, adding more to the loot pool. But it does feel like it, that's for sure. But I don't feel like I never had more primals than Ethereal, or more gifts than, more primals than gifts, sorry. I don't think that's ever happened, but I've never kept track of my gifts before. So now that I'm keeping track of it, it's like, you know. I could watch one of my Let's Plays and then look at my stash space and see how much I had in my stash space or something. Toward the end of the season. Because it's, I keep them, you know, I don't just like delete them for no reason. So if I watch one of my old Let's Plays and then wait till I open the stash, look in there and see what the stack was at. I feel like it was at 100 or more than 100. So I would say with that, bro science, I had more gifts than primals every season. But right now it's not looking like that. Life, can it take me under? When do you start to find Ethereals? So far, I've come across anything, but only at Torment 4. Whenever you start speed farming, like 80 plus, I notice I got more per hour. Just like Primals work that way, Legendaries work that way. People don't realize how insanely efficient greater rifts are. Like if you had the keys, if you had unlimited keys, they're way better structured. They're easy to maneuver through. You can't get lost. Like there's no shrouded moors. There's no like super bad cave. They're way more linear in orientation. You're not picking up loot, chasing down goblin packs, right? Working through your inventory. You're not waiting 30 seconds for the rift to close. You can jump right back in. You have to wait 30 seconds normally, right? That shit's so quick, especially if you're on it per hour. Like you don't do anything really. You barely do any inventory management. You still want to run EB. I just have an Ethereal with NGM, so I'm using that for speeds. I don't have the Orb of Infinite Depth right now. I have Death Wish in the cube, and then I'm using an Ethereal with NGM. If I get an Ethereal with Death Wish, I'll switch back, or an Ethereal with the EB affix, I'll switch back probably. So because I'm using NGM, I do have mirror images up all the time. But you don't need it for teleport, obviously, because you have full teleport anyway. I just wanted to use... I feel like Ethereal would outdamage the Orb of Infinite Depth at this low level. Because of like, I just need to teleport spam, teleport spam. But obviously an Ethereal with the right affix would be better. They didn't fix the AI, I don't think, no. But it's like an S plus tier. It's like one of the best builds in the game, if not the best build in the game, so. It needs to have some kind of hardship, right? Like, you can't just be everything perfect. Yeah, so it's like, that's like the thing that you have to work around. Right. True. I think my Ethereal also has galvanizing on it, which is good. The shield passive. It's just a good utility weapon overall. Yeah. Cheat death only procs once? What do you mean? On console, you can stack twisters, and they don't dissipate. They don't like disappear. They don't go away. On PC, they go away after a second. So our twister build's different. And with cheat death, each one is on an individual cooldown. So like Firebird has its own cheat death cooldown, your passive. Right, with Crusader, every time you pop Akarat's champion, it resets it. When the Templar... Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. The Mang song. Number 35, boys. Making moves. Making grooves. One more for Wizard. One more for Wizard. Looking good. We just need the, what is it? The arcane dagger thing? Wizard spike, yeah, wizard spike. I have a good feeling, man. It'll drop. I'm feeling it. This one has, Edge Sigil affix. Edge Sigil, huh? I guess I'm cool with that. What's up, Ping Pong? How you doing, man? So I got Ethereal in like what? I only been streaming like 30 minutes today. I know it's RNG, but you just want to speed, man. It's all about speed farming. Armor lightning. Oh, that has physical on it though. But these are better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with those. Hey Conan, we're looking for a Firebird offhand ancient. With anything really. I mean, as long as it has, I can put crit on it, I'll be happy. Do 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 do. If you type ! Diablo, also I have a landing page on my website. Like this. Where it talks about, like if you missed last season too, there's a whole new mechanic that they added with followers. You probably want to watch the follower video also. Shit. I misclicked. This is like the main Diablo page, the main page right here under the website. So there's starter guides for every single class, the challenge drift bag, the new follower system that they added for season 23, which you definitely want to learn, and then the Ethereals, the tier list for the season. How to level, basically. You can use this method with any legendary you get from your challenge drift bag. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Odin, what's up, man? Good morning. Just blasting, man. We got our second Wizard Ethereal. Making progress. You got a Primal in his belt. Wow. Congrats, man. That's pretty fire, though. You're rocking 2-piece Primal Innas. Like a boss. Did you? I need that wizard spike. I need one for wizard and one for barb. And then we can move on probably to another class. Maybe Crusader because I have the dark light, I don't know. I finally did some pushing last night and hit top 80 for hardcore monk. Nice. I haven't pushed since like day 2. I've been on the leveling alts and Ethereal. But I'm definitely gonna double back around and start pushing. Circle back. The pet was from like BlizzCon 2017. I think when they introduced the Darkening of Tristram event. Long time ago, 4 years ago. 17, 18, 17. Making progress thanks to your videos. I just wondered what to gamble at Cadala after getting a full build for God DH. You have the full build? Like every piece? Like a wind forest, everything? I guess you can't gamble for a bow, but... Wind forest slash and Breeza. Probably the biggest upgrade would be if you don't have like, I don't know, if you're wearing depth diggers, you want them at a higher level. If you're wearing the Hunter's Wrath belt, you want that affix maxed. You already want to go for your affixes first. Typically with classes, you want to go for your offhand because they have a damage range, like Wizard has the damage range on them. But there's no damage range on quivers, so you might be cool with that. I guess, yeah, I mean there is a Hungering Arrow. If your Hungering Arrow is not 600, you probably want to go for your multipliers to, even if they're non-ancient, right, to get them maxed. Yeah. So I guess multipliers is the easy answer. Get those capped off. You haven't played yet this season? It's pretty cool. They added like an ethereal. If you collect all the ethereals, it's like a new item type. A D2 inspired item type. Then you get like 21 transmogs. It's a nice change of pace to give us more endgame, and then, you know, the normal stuff. They separated the leaderboards last season, so you can push on any build, any class set, not just the class. Updating my game, gotta watch your guides first. Just type !Diablo. That page has a guide on Ethereals, on the follower system. Pretty much it'll get you caught up for the last 2 seasons, which is about like the last 6 months or so in the game. Should get you caught up. Couple vids. Let you know what's new, let you know what the best is. Smith got the triple crown in Stream Raiders. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day again. Cheers. Yeah, what's up, Fusion? He took the ankle weights off. I was sweaty, man. I would jump. 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 Like after practice. Jump. It worked. From middle school to high school, I was able to dunk. I would just jump, run, jump, do the lateral movement. What's that little like the drill with the feet? The ladder drill, like the little hopscotch thing. Hit the sled. If only I had infinite energy again. How much are testosterone injections? If only I had infinite. I could do so much work. What's the reason for Blackthorn? They added a elemental affix to it. So instead of using Swampies, we can use that now. Swampland, Season 2. What's the best weapon for Lord Inna's monk? Lord Inna? What? If you type !Diablo, I have a website. You can check out all the build guides you need. Tells you all this stuff. Let's level up our Stricken next. Damn, we got the stupid non-ethereal version of the weapon. Damn it. Non-ethereal. Can't believe it. One more ethereal. We can do it, Mr. Wiz. Come on. One more time. It'll feel good to get them all and then have everything set up also. Like all my characters have a little bit of gear on them. Have some kind of build put together. It's going good, man. Thanks for asking, bro. How you doing? It's the crudest, rudest boots. My witch doctor got pushed into Zuni's, which was a struggle at first. I'm buried, got that good progression. Not bad for that map. Hey. Oh, let's track of him. Oh, here he is. Little devil. I wonder what I should play for variety today. Should I go New World again? Give it another chance. I didn't even know Crowfall came out either. New World, God of War, The Last of Us. To make a decision, today's the day. Gotta make a decision. No bullshitting. Are you gonna play The Ascent? I never even heard of it, I don't think. I played Tribes of Midgard yesterday. I enjoyed it. It was fun. For 20 bucks, I think it's worth. Yeah, I mean... For variety, I like to play story-driven narratives, I guess. It's just not for me right now. I'll probably never play it again, but I think it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I already have a game that I grind and progress long term, like, which is Diablo. So for variety, I like to have, like, you know, story-driven adventures or like action. I don't know. A new ARPG? The Ascent, huh? Yeah, Crowfall's like world PvP kind of like New World in a way. Let's see, The Ascent. Action shooter. Oh yeah, I feel like I watched the trailer for this.
Like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
Yeah. I remember watching that. It might be fun, but I probably won't play it. Someone did recommend it, for sure. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? No, not yet. Not yet, dude. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Like so nasally today, man. It happens. I maybe I should go back to the dentist. It's happening again. Maybe I have a tooth infection. I don't know. That's what happened last time. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. One more ethereal for Barb and Wiz. Come on, man. Quit bullshitting me, Diablo. Nyum. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Speed poem. The new Inez is boring. I said that in my video. I said the push build's like just kind of basic. It needs something else. The speed build's hella fun though. I like playing it. I said the Innis push build is kind of needs something, and then but people are gonna like it because it's tanky, easy to play. Like it's gonna go overall well, you know, with the community. It just needs something else to go with it. Any kind of active effect. Like you hold down fire ally for 3 seconds and let go. I don't know, man. Something. And it does more damage for every second you hold it down. Or something else triggers a damage buff. You do like a 2 thing. Might leave you vulnerable while you're charging it. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to buy a gaming chair. What do you think is good? I have a Herman Miller Sol chair. I think it's pretty great, but I don't like the racing chairs anymore. I had a DX Racer when I first started. I thought that was part of the streamer kit, you know? But I moved on from it pretty quick. Thought that was part of the gamer club, to join the gamer club association of streaming. Maybe sit in a few and see what you like. The streamer starter pack? Yeah. Came with some gunners. It came with a starter pack of Funko figures. And some what are those lights? Some geometric lights. Yeah, it was good. That was good. A tub of G Fuel. Yeah. A Yeti microphone. Yeti microphone. Yeah, the Blue Yeti Keck. That's a good one. The Blue Yeti. Yeah. An inflatable hot tub. And that's it. That's all I got. To be new. I try to cut costs as much as I could when I started streaming. Because I wasn't sure. I was trying to give myself the maximum amount of time to make it work. So I didn't buy a desk. I didn't buy anything really. I didn't buy like a second PC. I had like an old Mac I used. I really kind of was like budget. As much as possible. Power pylon. What would you do differently if you started from scratch again? Play PoE. I'm just kidding. What would I do differently if I... Oh shit. What would I do differently if I started from scratch again? I don't know. Maybe play variety more. Like half and half. Like I do now, but like do it from the beginning. Something like that. I'm thinking. I would have not made Ochi mod. If I could do it over again, I would have never left California. Because I didn't know... Like, I never catapulted into, like, the top streamer on Twitch, right? But I catapulted really fast. I catapulted really, really, really fast. So I would have never left. I would have just stayed there. Saved 2 years with my family and friends. But I was able to focus on the stream more because I had no distractions, you know? I moved to get good internet, but also because it was cheaper. Because I didn't know how long I would have to live off my savings, you know? Like I didn't like, I wasn't like on unemployment. Or like, I didn't like break my leg or anything like most people start streaming. You know what I mean? Like I just literally made the conscious effort, the conscious decision to go stream. I wasn't living in mama's house. I paid all my own bills, right? Like, so I was like, okay, if I go to Arizona, I can live off. I'm gonna only, you know, I had a good savings account. You know, I'm a grown man, right? So then I took this portion of my savings account and I was like, how far can I live off this? You know, and then Arizona rent was like twice as cheap than California. Everything was like way cheaper. Taxes were half. State taxes are like half. Everything was just cheaper. You know, gas, food. I feel like everything. It's great. So I just was like, okay, you know, and then, you know, it worked out in the first like 8 months. Basically, I got partnered like in 8 months. So I didn't know that at the time. You know, it was just like, you know, exploding soda cans. Yeah. So if I could do anything differently, I'd probably stay home. But I mean, there's so many good experiences I had. It's hard to say, you know. It is what it is. You just gotta live with your decisions. There's some fun stories. Some of the worst things that happened to me in Arizona are some of my best memories, you know. Learning like a different climate. I'm sure if I moved somewhere where it was snowing, I would have stories too that failure stories. I got introduced to ice beer, Top Golf. Yeah, how hot it could be inside your car. People would be dying if people fall asleep inside their car and they die in Arizona. Like every year, it's crazy. Self-cooked, man. I never did it. I lived close to it too. I kind of. I lived in South Scottsdale. I almost did it. My neighbors asked me to go. I'm like, I'm good, man. A few times. You're in Chandler? Chandler was probably the nicest place I went to. No bullshit. When I was looking for a place to live. And Tempe might have been second. When you start going south, everybody was super nice. It's popping now, really? It felt so out of the way. This was like 2016. I lived there like 2016 to 2018. Oh, Mesa? Yeah, there's some nice place. Yeah, Mesa's chill. I was thinking about buying rental property out there but you know, it's so far away from me. What's the best hardcore monk build this season? Probably Inez, because it's really tanky and you can't really die. What build are you playing? Seas or momentum? You're probably going to drop momentum first. Typically. Whoa! 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 Wave of Light's glass cannon? I don't know if you're using the build that I use though. What? with Lefebvre and Stone Gauntlets, the set itself. I don't know. Life on hit. You think running cheat death on Firebird's overkill? All of them? For hardcore, I don't think it's overkill because of disconnections, but you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. On Whirlwind Rend with Ambo's Pride, you don't have to click Rend anymore. You do if you're pushing. Only manually casted Rends get area damage. That works with Yuliana's also. If you're just punching and getting EP, those don't have area damage attached to them. You have to manually cast it. So you have to spam Rend on Whirlwind enough to not drop Teguk. And you have to spam Chain. So it's like you have to find a balance there depending on how big the map is, right? You're chaining, you're spinning, you're holding down Whirlwind, you're pushing Rend, and you're trying not to drop Teguk the whole time. It's easier than it sounds, but yeah, you have to watch it. Rend is your friend. How do you socket an Ethereal? You have to put a Ramalandi's gift on it. The little green cubes. And the green cube goes all around, and the green cube goes all around. Yeah, buddy. Yo, dude. What's up, dude? Yeah, I need one more for Wizard. One more for Barb, one more for Wizard. How was Tribes of Midgard? Tribes was good. I just don't, like, I'll be honest, right? Tribes was really good for 20 bucks. You know, so is New World. So is New World. I don't want to be in these games anymore. I'm done with it. I have one game where I know life, that's Diablo. I want to play stories, man. It's just me. It's just like, it's exclusive to Blood. Diablo's my game where I grind. I don't want to play WoW anymore, honestly. I don't want to play anything where it's like a progressional, long-term. I'm over it. I'm like, why did I even try this game? You know? I have so much more fun right now, like mixing it up, playing a story like God of War, Horizon, right? These kind of, we just played through Borderlands 3, like more like full narratives, like, you know? But it's fun to take a break. Like after I beat Borderlands, I took a few days or whatever, played poker. I think we played poker in between, or it's fun to play. It would have been fun to play Tribes of Midgard in between to break it up, you know? So you're not just like God of War into Devil May Cry, you know, it's like a day or two of taking breaks, so. It's good. It's just, you know. Have you played Final Fantasy at all? Right, so I really down to try Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing through it with my family, but it's the same thing, you know? It's like a Diablo game where it's a long-term progression and you learn the whole thing. So probably never. That's kind of the way I see D2 a lot, you know. Unless it replaces D3 in the morning, like there's really no. We lost. I'm super anti playing these games anymore. You know, is it worth using socket on my ballista?
It's a trap.
I mean, you have to make that decision, you know? Like, if you use your only gift to juice up your ethereal, you're going to be farming more efficiently per hour. So you'll be getting more progression, you know? So you have to make that call. You could put the gift on and then get a better weapon the next rift. It just depends, you know? Typically, you're going to want to power up your character as much as possible, go as fast as possible, and worry about getting the items later. Yeah. It's like in Gran Turismo. It's like the Gran Turismo logic. I don't know if you played GTA back in the day. Or GT. Like you would like juice up one car to then win races to get other cars. And then you use that car to win races to get the next car. If you just save the whole time, it might actually take you longer, I don't know. I wasted my first gift on a useless ethereal. Skyline in GT. The more you know. Yeah, I've been playing exclusively solo, and you can see my totals on the screen, right? Gifts are the weakest. When you're in groups, you get 4 times the magic find, so you're gonna be getting way more too if you play with your friends or whatever. The link to your Twitch page on your web page. Okay. Like, let me see. Like the player's not playing or the actual link? Let me see. I don't know if there is an actual link, is there? The link on your web page. But what link do I have for it? There's Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. This right here? Twitch.tv/bloodshed? Oh. Oh, you mean this right here? I wonder why it's not working. I forgot I had a link for it, honestly, because there's so much shit everywhere. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like, if you type twitch.tv/bloodshed in your internet, your browser, it should work. I don't know why that doesn't work. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm gonna fix it right now. I could change the landing page or whatever the hell it's called. Let's see. So now it just directs you to it. Oh. Cheers. Easy clap. Should work now. It's been like that for months. No one ever said anything. Maybe they just clicked on the player down below or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I haven't changed it in so long. Thanks, dude. Woo! You vote for using the gift? I'm casually playing Innas for 10 to 15 hours a week. Is it better to use a Ruby in the Helm with Leorix for Paragon? No, I don't think so. No. You can give your follower a lot of XP gear and you get a portion of that if you really want something. Gold Watch, I remember you. How you been? I think the game knows when you use a gift, it adjusts the algorithm for the drops. Gold all in my chain. Ruby in the Helm after 70 is garbage? Yeah. That's pretty bad. But you get more value getting, you know, more efficiency, getting more kills, more clears per hour. Oh, hello. It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do, it's cool with me. I don't use XP gear like that, so I don't know. Whatever inspires you to log in every day and enjoy the game, I support that. I support that. Oh, we got a Twister sword. Hello. It seems like an interesting place to be. We chillin', man. I got a level 21. I got to level 21 and then again. 2 Ethereals so far. Keep grinding, you'll get there. They'll drop. Believe in it. If I make a level 1 whiz and craft a one-handed sword and convert it? What do you mean convert it? You mean like upgrade? Why do you have to be level 1 for? You can't upgrade items that are not 70, level 70. Just in general, you just like for whatever reason. It has to be a level 70 item, because I don't have a whiz yet, lol. Yeah, you can be level 1 and craft level 70 stuff. Yeah, you can. What are some games you enjoy outside Diablo? I play variety, especially the last 6 months. I play variety consistently on stream. Like, I don't know if you watch me often, but if you're just asking in general when I'm not streaming, I'm playing 2K a lot right now, and Final Fantasy 14 with the fam a little bit. We kind of slowed down, but we played through like a couple expansions. Play zombies with my brother. He loves Call of Duty. The new zombie map was pretty fun, actually. They just came out with it like a week ago. $2K21, the basketball. They don't make football anymore, so it's fun. Yeah, I love the two sides where you call in the, I don't know, the towers to strike and stuff. Like, I don't know, it seems interesting. At first glance, it seems really small, but it's really fun. It's like action-packed map. I like it. We only got to play a few times because I was busy getting ready for the season to start, but yeah, we played a lot of Call of Duty over the years. Multiplayer. I like multiplayer more, but they like Warzone a lot. I told my brother he should stream because he's cracked out in Call of Duty. He has like 100+ wins in Warzone, and he's a wild child. Just another day? Just another day, dude. Oh yeah, you just started too? Yeah, like that's why I was saying, like, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have any Diablo friends, because all my friends play like COD and Destiny and sports games. Like, that's what I grew up playing. Like, it was all pretty much like, that's what they all still play now. No, I just started playing 2K again. I just been playing solo career mode. That shit's fun though. I get tweets and stuff. You get the social media tweets.
Comment.
I'm like, this is just like my life, basically. This is Twitter, yeah. It's funny. And the progression, and I don't know, it's fun. You play PGA Tour as well? I used to play golf games back in the day, but it's been a while. I used to play, like, what was it, Tiger Woods PGA Golf or EA Sports or whatever the hell. Yeah. This is a long time ago, like PS2 era probably. Oh, FIFA 22 on PS5? My Stream Raiders is dead. The Tiger Woods games were awesome. Yeah, I used to play that. I was into golf. I mean, I still like to go to the driving range when I can. It made you reload. I have to reload it. Your wife just got you into it? Nice. I have an old set of TaylorMades I bought a long time ago. Old ass clubs. Do they still work? What are you gonna do? I wanted somebody like short and quick. So I think I made like some kind of shooting guard. But I think I messed up and made a shot creator role. So he's good at shooting. I'm like 6 foot flat, because the shorter you make him, the faster you can be. And I wanted like max speed. Like it tells you the sliders, like what you can accomplish or whatever. Mm-hmm. You like golf? It's like meditation. Just you and nature and the ball. That's awesome, dude. Easy clap. Did you? You just picked up some tailor-mades? You discovered golf during the pandemic, you're addicted? I'm not very good at golf, but it's fun. I like playing it a lot. That's how you know you like the game, I guess, when you're bad at it and you still like it. Sometimes I can connect and I can drive that shit so far, and then sometimes it's just like pretty sad. I use Cobra and old Adams. You have 6 courses within 10 miles of you? Damn. Stroud, thank you for the 21 months, man. Cheers. You must live in Arizona, Kappa. Or like maybe, I don't know, Temecula or some shit. Like, there's probably places in the world. Florida, there's probably places in the world where you're like, have a lot of space. A lot of space for golf courses. Not downtown, basically. What's up, dude? Day's been great so far. Just, we need one more wizard ethereal, one more barb ethereal to finish them off. So just blasting, trying to get it. Talking about golf, man. Sport games. Chilling and killing. Another piece of AOV. That's 3 pieces now. For Crusader. Lots of space and good weather all year round. Yeah, I guess we only have one, so that's our, but two pieces, plus the dark light. Perfect. I played baseball games back in the Sega NES era, yeah. Super Nintendo era. I'm trying to think, that was pretty much when I stopped playing baseball games. Other than, like, randomly. They're probably fun though, man, honestly. I think I watched somebody play The Show, MLB The Show one time on Twitch. It was pretty entertaining. It's no longer a Sony exclusive. It's just RNG what Ethereals you get, so just keep farming. I mean, I got like 5 grandfathers in a row, which is normally a good thing because it's like the best item, but not when you're trying to get the achievement. Your baseball buds talk up MLB The Show so much. T Swole, thanks for the 11, bro. Appreciate you. The new show's good. Your Xbox gets wrecked by it, doesn't it? I'm schmelting. Melting. I was playing zombies on Xbox, like,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
and that
slow
shit
and
just turned
insidious
off, dude.
killer.
It was making a lot of like fan noises, and that shit just turned off. I was like, okay. Mid game, it was just like ring, 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 and then it just turned off, shut down. I'm like, all right. That's cool, man. It was making like a 1-1-1-1-1. Like, it's about to blow. Get down. I try to buy a Series X, man. I can't find one. I tried. I did my best. This is like last week. This is not even like, you know, old story. This is like last week I tried to play. New
Take
Egg
your ass to
Shuffle
google.com.
has some? Really? Maybe one day. If I really believe. I keep forgetting to spin my shards. Please. That's how I feel trying to find a 3090. That would cost me an arm and a leg. $87. All right. Yeah, I got no rush. I mean, I have a PC, right? So I don't really. But when I play with the homies, like we were talking about, they all play console and stuff. It'd be nice to have the latest. Like using my PlayStation 5 is like, it loads so fast. Everything's great. It feels like a computer, basically, with the SSDs in it. So it'd be nice to have the latest technology. Now I have to sit through those load times if I don't have to. 11. Come on, baby. Give me that Firebird. 242 though. Yeah, season 24 is pretty new. Pretty new. You can type !Diablo if you want like resources on, get you caught up on what's the best build, what are Ethereals, what's the follower system that they changed. I rolled an ancient 17% fire damage. An ancient 17% fire damage. 3 APOC, 10 crit. Damn, nice, dude. Blood, you see the puzzle ring strat? Yeah, I usually don't respond in chat because I hate that strat. I ignored like 4 in a row and then I'll answer one, then I'll ignore 4 and answer one. I try to avoid it. Conflict. It was pretty good. As an aggressive person, I do my best. I think I got the worst DH Ethereal ever. I got Wind Force with the Carlyle point. Wow. Why'd they even put it on there, right? Why would they even do it? What the hell? Go Impale? A double insult on DH? Yeah. Before you couldn't use Impale or multi-shot. They changed the bow at least. I thought they would change maybe a weapon to count as a one-hander for the Impale set. All they had to do was let the one-handed Ethereal act as a one-hander also. And then you could play Shadow, but whatever. You explained it well yesterday. Nothing wrong with it, honestly. It's just like every season I feel like it's exploit seasonal theme, right? Like if you've been around the block, pass in the stack, all these random exploits. It's like, and how long have we asked for like an end game? We've asked for new ways to play for years and years and years and years. And they finally give us a new way to play. And it's like, oh, well, how could I get through this as fast as possible? I'm like, you know? It's like, bro, finally got something to play. Why cheapen the experience? We finally got something to play. Even if it's just a little different end game, it's something different. So yeah, I usually avoid, unless I accidentally read it. Sometimes I just accidentally read it because I'm not paying attention. I don't pre-read it. Pre-read. What's the strat? It's take your ass to google.com. That's pretty much the strat. Take your ass to google.com. Look at me. I am your god now. Look at me. Yeah, if you guys have any D3 questions, you're more than welcome to answer them. Stop it. I'm trying to focus. Doombringer.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Thanks for the crate content, Blood. I'm back to work. All right, man. Take it easy. I usually only play 1 or 2 characters for a season. So is the seasonal theme forcing you to play all the classes? Good job, D3 team. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get more stuff in the future to get us to extend everyone's playtime and to increase player retention, engagement. It was like the season we had, get the 1,000 kill stack to summon Diablo. Like that was still something, you know? Like that's like a small taste of what we could add fun stuff like that. This is like a bigger version. Increasing engagement. Thanks for all the guides. You're welcome, man. Cheers, chat. Watch the final season before D4 comes out. They'll have a mega season with all the buffs. Urshi sacrifices her life to grant us all buffs. Urshi's final stand. The greatest Diablo character they ever made. Don't at me. We can sit back and watch the servers burn. Let it burn. Stop crowd controlling me. One more ethereal. Please. Here we go. Saxtress. Binder. What's after the ethereal farm? Solo push? Probably just, yeah, play on random builds, depending on what ethereal drops I get. I'm definitely going to play Inez. Yeah, I don't know. Frenzy Barb. Firebird. Whatever random ethereal I get on Crusader. Yeah, that's part of the fun, is not knowing, I guess. Everything. Yeah, GRs are the best way to level up your Paragon. You want to speed farm the highest you can do in like 3 to 5 minutes. So like, you know, typically 100 plus. These 95s are chill for me right now, especially early game. I'm trying to get ethereals and get gem ups and get Paragon right now. You're not gonna have perfect gear early, so. You think D3 will die when D4 comes out? I think that goes without saying, yeah? I mean, all the D3 community has been waiting for a new game for a long time, so. Yeah, I think D2 will die when D4 comes out. At least in the short term. It's just the way it goes, it's the way of the world, right? Unless D4 is absolute garbage, then we'll be back. It'd have to really drop the ball. It'd have to really, really drop the ball, I think.
Be rich, baby.
Which I don't know, man. They have to really fumble that shit. I think if D4 is bad in a world where D4 is really bad, I think PoE2 wins and it's like over. Because you can only play D2 so, I mean, it's been over 20 years, right? They'd have to add new content to D2 or something. That'd be the only way to salvage the IP or something. Either they hire like the best people in the world to fix D4, but it might be too late, or they add content to D2. It's pretty much GG, right? So I don't think that they dropped the ball on it, but who knows, you know? Don't say it. I'm saying if. I'm saying if, man. I know we don't want to hear it, but...
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Bombus with the 300 bits, thank you so much.
Work on my D3 or you'll
Toda
get
with the
kicked out of
1,000.
the clan kappa.
Toda dropping the bits. PoE? Yeah, well the PoE 2 is going to streamline a lot of it. It's probably still going to be overly complicated, but... I don't think D4 fails. That's my prediction. I think it does enough, and then they add shit over time to make it more complex. I think it launches with enough. And then they're like, they keep us hooked by saying, we're gonna add this, we're gonna add that, we're gonna add more, whatever. I think maybe it launches a little light, but it's enough to hold us over to the next patch, to the next patch, to the next patch. They need to keep people at Blizzard? Not everyone. We'll see, man. Time will tell. I feel like it runs amazing. I got to play in 2019 and it ran amazing. So to me, they got that Blizzard polish on the combat and the feels and the looks. All they have to do is fill it with amazing shit and cool systems. Damn it. So it's like hard to fail from, if the game runs and plays fun, like that's, to me, that's the hardest part. Most games I play are not fun. And they run all jank and shit. Number 36. That turn radius. Rhetoric, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, and Toda gifted 5 subs to chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers. That's got to be the worst feeling. One off and it's the same one. Slow clap. Easy clap. Illusionist passive. Signature spells. Oh, this is like the Hydra weapon. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to it, but probably not going to use it.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
You know it. Nightbane, man, you guys are coming in with the support today. Thank you. The smoke, the heat. Level 3 complete on the hype train. Damn. It's the strike now.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Kuno with the bits. Smoking a pancake. I say we try again with Barb at like 11, like in 30 minutes or something. Give Barb another shot at it, crack at it.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Fright with the 100 bits, pushing us toward that level 5. Slow and steady. Cheers, chat. Bong in a blitz.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Blade Runner with 1,000 bit hammer. Thank you, dude. Do you think Hellfire Amis are gonna have a place in season 24? I think in a lot of high-end builds they use Squirt's necklace, and it's really cancerous for a lot of players to use. In that case, you would use Hellfire or something else. Yeah, I think some builds can use it. You're in the hate squirts camp. I don't mind it with certain builds where there's like wizard with shields or whatever, but yeah. Like new players don't know or whatever, they just copy and paste the build and don't know why they're dying over and over. You have to fish for a perfect mob type to be able to handle using squirts. There's little details like that a lot of people don't know. In that case, you would use like Essa Johan or Hellfire. Or I don't know, Endless Walk, it just depends on the situation. %, almost level 5. Appreciate the love. Don't push on Raycor, I want to keep my number 1. That'd be me, I'm the new guy who's looking for a build guide to try to mimic it. It's all good. Just when you copy something, like, yeah, you can take off squirts or you can take off COE and add tankiness if you need to. Just when if you're copying and pasting a build, just know you can take away some of the damage to make your life more enjoyable.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Lord Behemoth with a 15 hundo. Did it get us there? It got us to level 5. I don't know if we'll be able to beat level 5, but hey.
Like, comment,
Level 5 is pretty
and hit that
poggers.
motherfucking
We're
subscribe
gonna be
button.
rich, baby.
Lestrade with the 301, man. All the diverse support. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you can definitely change out some stuff. Like, as you have, like, 5K Paragon too, you don't need certain things. So if you copy a build and you're at, like, 1,000 Paragon, you might struggle, right? Because they're factoring in a certain amount of toughness. Coming from the Gons, man. Yo, what's up, Green? How you doing? How you doing? %. 33% into level 5. Cheers, cheers. What's up, man? Dak?
Do it!
Whoa.
Just do it!
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Blade Runner with another 1K. The smoke. Brat. Dat. Cheers, Blade. We are 67%. So close, man. Like a random Wednesday hype train. Level 5 hype train almost. So close. What's here? We gon' be rich, baby. I think it's an amazing soundbite. I didn't think it would be this good though. I just thought it was funny and I did it, and then it ended up being like actually amazing. I just thought, oh, this is funny, let's do this, and then I love it, man. I haven't got tired of it yet. It's stuck in your head today? I was finishing up something, but I find it funny when I'm 600 Paragon and I cannot get a build to work. I think, yeah, I might wait till later. Just stop, just lock it away in your mind, you know, we'll use it later. Fry with 100 bits. Oh man, we're so close. 70%, 2 minutes remaining. It's the AMC, yeah. You say it with the stock market. I should get one for like resubs. And then one for the donos.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rhetoric gifted a sub. We have a minute and a half left. We're 87%, 13% away. So close. I can taste it. I can taste that dog emote that we'll get for it. The hype train emote. I don't know what it is. I might have them all anyway. I don't know. Real tasty. Rhetoric with another sub gift. Cheers.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Ochi with a 2K. We got there.
Try that.
Cheers, man. Hey. Good job, team. We did it. Let's see what we got for it. Good job, good job. Can you smell what the dog is cooking? Oh no.
We're gonna be rich,
Oh, we have to wait for it to finish. Makeshift, thanks for the 500. Now we're in that overkill territory. Thank you, dude. All right, we have to wait for it to finish. And then we can see what puppers we got. That dog with the cigar was pretty good though, last time. That was like poodle with the cigar or something. Just chilling. Light it up. Good job, squad. I got this one. What'd you guys get? Hype sus? I got hype sus. You got hype.
Tiny Tina never
friends.
gets old. Blood lol, blood savage, blood petty.
Yo, Castile with the 200 bits. Thanks, man. Oh, but you got a spider? Hype creep? What? A spider? I didn't even know that was part of the list. That's crazy. The hype sus is funny. I need to get a artist to make the blood lit animated. I could probably do a ghetto version of it. You just like Photoshop different screens and then make a GIF together. But to get a really good one. To get a really good flame. Take your ass to google.com. It just takes work, man. Everything takes time and energy. Tracking down artists and then getting in queue and to animate the lighter on Bloodlit. Yeah, I need to get that. I want an animated version of that. And then an animated version of the hug. Like maybe his little arms shaking. His little arms shaking. Yeah, just the fire. Maybe just the fire. And then maybe like, I don't know. If I had a wish list, make there be like a little bit of light shine on the lighter itself to make it look realistic. I don't know. And then are the bushes, the bushes shake?
Kiss, kiss, bang, bang.
Maybe like the bushes of love shake. Like a little shaken, and then maybe like a few leaves fall or something. So a shaky bush, a flicky lighter, and then the blood hug handshake.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
If somebody could get on that, I would definitely pay for it. Like his little arms shaking. He's shaking. Real talk, I'm friends with an artist who has done GIFs for Twitch streams before. It's impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with could lit open from being a closed lighter? Like it's lit? Like it's lit? Maybe, but then it would just, yeah. I wouldn't mind both of them.
Just do it!
I wouldn't mind both, but it would be constantly opening and closing with the GIF, right? I know you think I think it's a bad idea, but it's a good idea, but it'd have to be two separate emotes. Because it would just be constantly opening and closing. Unless you guys like that. Unless you guys like it opening and closing, right? Because it's like maybe 20 frames or something like that. 10 to 20 frames for a GIF. So it'd be like flicker, close, open, flicker. But it might be cooler in a way. You guys can hit me up on Twitter, twitter.com/bloodshed, or message me on Twitch. I would love it. I worked with Rufus before. Rufus did all these ones, but I think he's a busy guy. I think he's too busy, but I appreciate it. He made the wow, the tongue. Even the roasted would be cool if it was animated. Even the roasted, if it was moving a little bit. I think we have like 5 animated emote slots. The blood heart is really tiny. I have to figure out how to resize it. The drip, that blood drip. So many Grinch jokes are gonna be made? What do you mean Grinch jokes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the hard. Oh, I get it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. You got me. You got me. Cheers, man. The things Key thinks of. The heart grew 3 sizes that day. True. Mm-hmm. We don't want any of this stuff. We do want is a Firebird offhand. More deeps. Ooh, 76% Corinne. Hold on to it. Primal. Why couldn't it have been the Edge Sigil, huh? Why'd it gotta be Chantoto, bruh? Why? Number 10. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why never now had a bet? Ree! Is this counter for today only? No, it's for the whole season. No. I don't even want to keep it. I'll keep the ring though. Goodbye, Primal. Nice knowing you. I'm gonna play Wizard till like noon. What time is it? Or till like 11 maybe, and then go to Barb again and try to get that last one. Can you get Firebird items at level 1 for gambling? No. Cannot. A red gem counter? I don't know if the system can count that high because of all the red gem questions. That's funny. Does not compute. A whole new world. Hey Blood, I haven't been able to catch much of the streams because of work, but have you had much issues with the game crashing? No, my game has only crashed yesterday when they did a patch. So no, I haven't crashed. Or I guess there was the servers went down yesterday because of, I don't know what happened. Everyone from NA got kicked for like an hour. That was the only crash, knock on wood. You've had 2 crashes? There you go. Some people are getting crashes then. The server had a walkout. That's it. We're done. It's kind of funny. Both in a gift. Luckily, I survived. Oh, a grift. Lost my guy when I was farming a GR93. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. I would not want to lose a character right now. Not until I get all the Ethereals. At least. There was a rollback, so I mean somebody could have died and then got rolled back. A few people had spent their blood shards, disconnected, and then came back with all their shards and rolled again. So it could have helped you or hurt you, depending. Could have upgraded and got a primal weapon and then rolled back and lost it. "10 minutes and 39 seconds remaining." Relena's for Necro. I was crafting Templar relics, getting the wrong one constantly, and then logged in, and I had all my mats again. That's funny. You're like, whoop whoop. Back in the game, dude. Ancient 291 Hydra weapon. Too bad you're not really gonna use it with Ethereals, but still. Woohoo, Puda! Still kind of cool. Let's go, let's go. 15 minutes till we switch back to Barb and try to get it. Never gonna get it. You think I'd be getting good items, but we haven't really got any Firebird Ancients. It's been bad luck in general for Wizard. The source is relatively easy to get too. Your Weeble page is green. I think my Weeble crashed. You just made me remember. You just reminded me that my desktop app isn't up. Sundial is up 7%. I told you guys Neo was gonna come up today. Neo. DraftKings. It's a green day for a lot of growth companies. It looks like in general. It's a small green day. They need a lot more days like this. We need a lot more days like this to get back. Yo, Dak with the 2 months. Thank you, dude. Cheers. I thought Neo would bounce back today for sure. Hey Blood, is T16 Rift or GR better for getting restraint? Yeah, I would just spam Greater Rifts if you can, like in like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes technically. Farm some Paragon, try to get the drop. You can always upgrade rings to try to get one also. You can make a ring at the jeweler, right, and then upgrade it level 70. How can you play Sork? It's so much lag. I don't know. I get no lag from it. I don't play groups though. Maybe it's a group thing. This is the Firebird set. It got redesigned, what, last season? You can type !FB. I think I made a guide on it. Or on the website, !build. I have a full written guide on it. Oh, SR? Okay. I got you, bro. Do you think it'd be better to clear GRs in 3 to 5 minutes on lower level or run higher levels that may take 5 to 10? 3 to 5. Like I said, 3 to 5. Did your Ethereal drop slow down a bunch? Yeah, but I only play like 6 hours a day now. And then yesterday was like 5 because North America was down an hour. I'm still getting like 1 per hour though. Like we've been live like 3 hours today and I've gotten 2 or 3. 2 Ethereals today. I went live at 8:30, 9, 10. Yeah, so I've only been live like 2.5 hours and I've gotten 2 Ethereals. I'll be playing like 6 hours a day probably, Diablo. 5, 6 usually. And then uploading it to YouTube. You guys can play alongside me if you play solo or whatever. And then variety at night. Skeezy with the 36 long months. I appreciate those, man. Each and every month. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Two to 3 minute 90s gives us a pretty steady flow of Ethereals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been getting like 1 per hour roughly. Tattooed Chef also has they're gonna do earnings in the next 2 weeks, so there should be some run up to earnings, I would imagine, or like they're gonna crush it. I think so. If they don't crush it, I'd be sad. Maybe one sad panda. The seasonal theme is Ethereal. Type exclamation mark Ethereal. It's like a Diablo 2 themed event. They're not exactly like D2, but it's inspired by D2. Help promote the release too of D2 coming out soon. So I'll be getting like 6 Ethereals a day. It just depends on which ones. Like I got like 5 of the same Ethereals on Barb, right? So I would have been done with Barb the first day. But it just depends on RNG, man. Like... it just depends. If I get the same one or a different one. I got 5 grandfathers and then 2 of the other one. One of them. It's up to RNGesus, man. I've gotten 3 Mang songs and 1 Oculus on Wiz. So that's 4 hours of farming right there. Wiz and Sork are my favorite classes also. Barb's a close second from D2, D3. But I like all the classes in D3. I'm glad I do because it keeps me busy. What's up, Unreal? 2 or 3 times I've gotten double drops. It's pretty dope, yeah. I got them all on Monk too, because Monk was doing better, faster speeds. But I also have more time on Monk than every other class. So we have better gear, right? So it's kind of... Your favorite classes are Barb and Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter's fun too, man. I played so much like multi-shot over the years. God DH, you know, in modern era. Wrath and God are easily 2 of my favorite builds I've ever played. Let's go for that offhand. Mm-hmm. 79%, that's pretty good, dude. Corinne. Not too shabby. Ancient gloves here, we'll swap them out with something we're not going to use. Like this. Cool. How's your season been so far? It's been a lot of fun, man. Just making big classes, making builds, piecing things together, farming ethereals, leveling all that. Like, I guess I feel like I have so many little goals. It makes it fun. Like, I'm hunting for ethereals, leveling my Paragon, leveling all my gems. I got a bunch of my gems to like 80s. Like, you can see I have all these are like 80s across the board. Oh, I should get my gem of Ease up too. Enforcer, Tega, Trapped. Just getting everything. And there's more gems over here, yeah. Like I have my boon maxed already.
You have no power
Stricken.
here.
That way I can just play anything, right? I have it all ready to go. Last one, then we're gonna go to Barb and try to get some. Rothma freaking came and went. Yeah, it was redesigned, it was interesting, and then it just wasn't good enough and it kind of fell to the side. Rothma's better than it was last season because of Ethereals, but it's still like, you know, just was one of their worst set redesigns, I guess. Wait. Where's the damage at? Let's go, boys. Step it up. Images. There you go. Step it up, images. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Devil? How you doing, man? Cheers, bro. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you also. Where's your portrait from? Is that the D2 one or is it the Dark Wanderer? You guys know? I forget. It's the Dark Wanderer portrait, I think. I haven't made Crusader yet, but I have a Dark Light and 2-piece AoV, so we have a really good setup for whenever we do decide. Crusader's probably next because I have a decent setup. Greetings from Norway. Hello, brother. "17 months
Blood wave.
from Mohan." My man, I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Another Squirts, Nilfer, our Rancer's Folly, Edge Sigil. Thank you very much. Going for the offhand, looking for a Firebird at some point. No? Ethereals look awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ethereals. I like the D2 itemization in general. That's like my dream. D3 game play with D2 itemization. Maybe like a Diablo Immortal endgame stuff. Like more stuff to do, farm. That's it. I'm cutting you off, Wiz. I'm cutting you off. Enough. You couldn't get it done. I wonder if I saved it, honestly. It's been a while since, like a few days maybe. I know I just took it off. I'm gonna put it back and save it. How's itemization different in D2? What? What? There we go. Increase the counter? Did I miss something? Did I not increase the counter? Oh, is it a red gem counter? Oh, red gem question. I see. Those red gem questions are funny. Put this away. Put this away. All right, barb time. Spin to win. Can we close out Ethereals on barb today? That would be lovely. Sipping bubbly, feeling lovely. Hey. Let's go strength, I guess. Start going strength. Max effort. GR speeds. Let's get those diamonds up. Pepperoni pizza. Really, that's it? Two more, just to have. Look at me taking the time to do royal gems now. Shit, boy. Hump day, what's up, driver? Get some rend on the shoulder. You can type exclamation mark, what is it called? Pox? Pretty much, you can use any legendary with that strat. You just run and get the cube, put it in. I put it in, put it in. $51 crit. I would just do Act 1 for Ring of Royal Grandeur. It's faster. On T13 or higher. That way you get 2 guaranteed legendaries per act. I'm just doing a few little rolls here now that we have more materials on Barb. Try to min-max, increase our efficiency. Just a tit. Are we out of gold? Oh my god. What does the world come to? I like a 10-to-1 ratio, like 50 crit and 500 crit damage if possible. We're out of gold, that's it. Can't make shite. I can run a puzzle ring, but you know. Whatever, dude. Let's go. One more ethereal for Barb. Maybe we can close out this chapter today and then have Crusader as our second. We'll close it out with this rift. Dropbox? Yeah, I've been sitting on Dropbox forever, just collecting the check. Safest play in the book when it was 21. It took a long time to get here though, like what, a year? I first called it out like September, November, like 9 months, I don't know. Safe though. They're still trying to aggressively grow their company. Like they still have legs to run. Oops. I believe in the chef this year though. After this year, I believe in them long term, but I don't know how the stock price is gonna go. I think this year in general, with the addition to the Kroger stores and the extra SKUs, ideally it'll run up like $5 to $10. I sell, then I jump in Neo before Neo Day. Like that'd be ideal, I think. Or yeah, Tesla. When's Tesla Day? Or battery day? Nice run-ups. Amazon, when's the next battery day?
National Battery Day is on Friday, February 18th, 2022.
Yeah, Neo's in January. Tesla's in Feb. If I can jump out right before then. That'd be the strat. I think maybe they announce a manganese then too. Hopefully. I might hold a position long term though. I mean, I really believe in the company long term. But if they have like a $10 run, their valuation's already high enough. I don't know. It'd be hard to hold past like 35, 30, 35. You know me, I got those paper mache hands. Wet paper mache hands. I finished my ethereal achievement and I don't have any transmogs. Is it bugged? I think you get it after the season's over, yeah. I think it's after the season. Hot tub meta, thank you for the prime time. Appreciate that. Does anyone know how to check your ethereal collection on console? On PC, we have to look at our achievement list. So I would imagine it's the same thing on console. Right. 10 out of 10 name. Look at your achieves. It's under feats of strength. You got one? Hey. That's one more than a lot of people, probably. 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 Yo, what's up, Fixer? How we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing? What's up with you, brother? Rush the achievement because I thought we could use transmogs now. Hey, guess what? Now you can just focus on farming Paragon, farming Paragon, farming Paragon, farming Paragon. Grats, dude. Why don't augment it? I don't know. I don't know why you said that or what are you guys talking about. You know. The transmogs are there, y'all. I'm pretty sure it's after the seasonal thing. I'm pretty sure it's after the season's over. When you augment an ethereal, it takes the mats and does nothing. It's impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with... Has anyone augmented an ethereal? Tower says I have. Me test it? Me test? I don't know who has one. If you show me on the leaderboard, I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. This is Jay Murda. I don't know. If you find someone, let me know. Jay Murda. The rank 1 monk. Softcore. Hardcore. It's hard to see because there's somebody. Hello? It's hard to see because there's so many stats. I might have actually seen it. Yeah, look, it says Caldeson Despair. So there's so many goddamn stats on it. Yeah, that's probably why I was missing it. Yeah, look, it's in the middle. I was looking on the bottom for some reason. Yeah, there's one here. I seen it. So I don't know, man. Maybe it doesn't mess up for everyone. Maybe it is augmented. You just lost it in the mess. You know? Maybe it works fine. It's just in the mess. Right up in here. It is there? It is hard for me to see, right? Because it's so tiny. That's why we just, you know, make sure that we fact check things, make sure that they, you know, we help each other out. It is hard to see because there's like 85, there's like 10 stats on a ethereal. It's like old school, right? So it gets blended in. Blended. It's way too much to read one by one. It's way too much. It's like a puzzle in itself, honestly. What are we leveling next? Oh yeah, Boyarsky's chip. Boyarsky. Does anyone know where his portrait is? I think it's the D. I think that's the second person to ask. I think it's the D2 portrait. If you pre-purchase D2, or is it from the BlizzCon? Dark Wanderer. If you pre-order D2, yeah. I want to D with you. Hey. If you get the Primeval collection, maybe. It doesn't show though. It doesn't say it. It's BlizzCon? It's for BlizzCon then. It's the BlizzCon set. The BlizzCon. Let's see. Can we search? Is this it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I see Diablo stuff. I still don't see the portrait though. I might say it. I don't see the portrait, but this looks like it would be it. You found it? You get the portrait with the heroic pack. Oh shit, it says up here. Portrait. Man. A lot of work to get here, huh? Yeah. The portrait. It tells you on the list, I guess. Yeah, you have to buy the BlizzCon. Because BlizzCon was free, but then they had like paid cosmetics if you wanted to get them. That was part of the pack. The Dark Wanderer set. Thanks for helping, dudes. Thanks for helping, dudes. Excuse me. Throat's been killing me. I guess this is like day... For me, there's a lot of streaming, right? I think we're on day 11 in a row. And then Thursday, Friday, 12, 13. This is day 11 or something like that. My little voice box is getting punished again. I might roll Firebird, honestly. Or let me look at my Frenzy gear. Let's see. My voice box. So I have almost no ancient frenzy gear, so we'll try to get that. I'll go boots. We can get like ice climbers too. Cool, that was easy. Let's go for let's go for pants next, chat. Let's go for pants. Easy clap. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. And pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. We're on the blue chest in Stream Take your ass to google.com. If you're about that blue life. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Oh, little wolf pack down here. Sipping bubbly, feeling lovely. Hey. How many GR have you done? I don't know. Many GR, many moon. Blood moons shine upon me. Legends say. Ethereal drop on Crescent Blood Moon. Do you have a favorite class? Wizard and Sork are my favorite archetype, but I do like a lot, like Barb and stuff. I do like a lot of classes. I'm a big fan of Diablo, lore, classes. I like pretty much everything. But if I had to pick, if you put a Yang's recurve to my head, I'd go Sork Wizard. I think I like Wiz more than Sork even, but you know, they're like the same basically. I like having the arcane damage. I haven't pushed. I did a 112 on day 2. I got rank 3 or something. And then I haven't pushed since then. I've been leveling other classes. I have 4 tunes on the leaderboard. I'll be playing Rogue, yeah. I'll be playing everything, but I'm just saying what my favorite is, you know? Sorry for sharing an opinion. I'll go back to shutting up. I wanna be with you. Hey. Fastest solo speed farm? I mean, God's great, but it depends on the level, you know? God's not the best high level speed farm. It's gonna get beat by Monk and Firebird late game. Get beat by Lawn Bomb late game. Like I'm talking like 114 to 119s maybe. It'll probably get beat. But it's the best up until that point maybe. I don't know, it just depends on the level and the person playing and the drops and Paragon and gem levels. What's decent toughness? I don't know, I don't look at the toughness stat ever. In all my history of Diablo. No, I'm never gonna get it, never gonna get it. No. The stupid ass Ethereal again, man. Never gonna get it. That's 37. I'd have to choose Monk. Any tips on starting hardcore? Yeah, the best thing I could say is it's a mindset, you know? It's you're gonna die to a disconnect or something stupid or something beyond your control, or it's gonna be your fault, who knows? You're gonna turn your back to perdition and get popped. Exclamation mark pop. Who knows, right? You just gotta know that it's you're getting paid every time that you know it's hardcore. You're getting paid something that you wouldn't have got paid on softcore. Every time you get procced or you're scared of something, that's you getting paid, and then at some point the Reaper's coming for you. At some point you have to pay the piper, man. Like a lot of people say, Blood, I lost everything. I'm like, you gained so much though. You gained so much excitement along the way that you wouldn't have had otherwise. Right? Like you get paid constantly. Changing your pants. Don't die, forehead. Patience. Which monk setup would you like to use to push? I'd probably play Inna's because it's new, and Wave of Light because it's new-ish. I probably play both. Did I make a YouTube compilation of all my rips? Or not all of them, but like a lot of them. Did I make a command for it? Is it? I don't know. It's on my YouTube channel somewhere. You think I'd have a hotkey for it, or like it'd be on the website or something? You found it? My hardcore deaths. Thanks, man. It's not all of them, but it's a good amount. Like older ones too. You think I learned my lesson from Perdition, but some goodies in there. Goody goody. Ethereal transmogs are recycled models with the sparkle. You didn't know all this before you started your hunt? What do you mean? Welcome to 3 months ago on PTR? 2 months ago? What do you mean? The grandfather is just the grandfather, right? I wanna be.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
mean?
What do you mean?
You cheeseballed the achievement and you want something good for it?
That's what she said.
Come on, bro. Come on, bruh. We either have too many commands or not enough. The list does need a cleanup. I have so many commands on the stream. We need to definitely one day I probably should. So much work though. May I hire someone to do it?
And hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
I hire someone to do that shit. But then how would they know, right? It'd have to be like a mod or something. 656 commands? Mm-hmm. 656. Looking for work? PST? Come on, Frenzy Pants. It's about that time to eat and then not make sense anymore. Yeah, I can't wait. Think about up to this point, or like let's just go back 5 minutes ago, ish. Think about how good the conversation's been. Just think about it. If you've been watching for a few hours, think about how good the conversation's been, how coherent everybody's been. All right, just take it in, right? It's been great. It's been a great stream, I would say. Good engagement, good conversations, the yada yada yada. Just wait now. Just wait. From 12 to 2, man, it goes to the toilet. I don't know if everyone eats lunch and they're crashing, or everyone gets off school, or I don't know what happens, bro. There's something happens. The blood moon rises in the east and something happens. That's because you're here now. There's a tide shift. I should stream earlier. I should honestly go live at 7 and then do variety at like 1. Do variety during that time. It's summer. Not everybody has the summer. They do tracks still. The trolls come out under their bridges. The meth heads arrive. Kids are out of summer camp. Mm-hmm. You'd have to wake up an hour earlier. Sorry. There's that gap in before they take their medicine. True, true, true. Maybe just be consistent at 8 in the morning. I just be like on the market sometimes and then I lose track, you know? I'd be like reading the news on the market, doing some trades. And then I lose track. I'm up every morning. It's just a matter of starting the stream. Or a bunch of a-holes. I have to give New World another shake. It's hard. I don't like it. I don't like the gameplay at all. I think it runs like dog, man. So, but I only played a couple hours, so I need to give it a full shake before I give it a final. Silent, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Everything else looks good. It's just that it doesn't feel good to play. I don't know if it's just me or what. It doesn't have those tight controls. When I hit with weapons, it just feels like nothing. Like when I hit my sword and I hit through enemies, it's just like... I don't know, man. I could be me, right? I didn't try all the weapons. The range, the musket's so badass looking. Badassery level 10. Reality versus expectation meme. And then when you actually use it, it just feels like garbage. For me, it's the combat. That's why I like Diablo, right? There's like, I don't know, it's not polished, but it could get there, and then I feel guilty roasting it because I do think it has insane potential. More potential than I thought it ever did have. It just doesn't feel good to play. And that's like the biggest thing for me, right? How embarrassing that looked. How embarrassing was that? Let me see. Like when I hit my sword and I hit through enemies, it's just like... Oh my god. Can you not clip shit like that? You guys watch me play it though, right? Like it's a... I don't know. You clip too? This is the content I sub for? This the next sword play? Maybe I got spoiled by playing like Sekiro and I don't know, these other games. Mortal Shell. Oh, we got a gift! A precious gift! Maybe I'm spoiled now, playing single player games. After shooting a rocket launcher in Detroit. After, what's his name becomes Neo and Detroit become human. Poggy? Yeah. I got a Wiz Ethereal on my DH earlier. Number 8 gift. Number 8 gift and 10 primals. Primals are still leading the gift. It's neck and neck. A good necking. You waiting for the Poggy sound clip? Mm-hmm. I'll add it. I'll add it. I just need to take the time to do it. You know? I know it's not like, I know I'm not building freaking skyscrapers over here, but this is like day 11 for me. I feel a little cracked out every day. I think after this weekend I'll be revitalized. I do feel a little delirious still. Like, what are your guys? I could do it. I could do it tonight. What are your guys? But what are your guys' favorite sound clips? Like, if you had to pick 3 for me to do, would I do a Tiny Tina? And then what? Like, what? Like, what's everyone's favorite? I need a compilation or whatever. The floorboard. The a-hole one. There's so many you clipped. So everybody gets 1 vote then. What's your favorite? Everyone has 1 vote. The clip of the New World noises? The clip of a clip? Shifty! Thank you for the prime time. Shifty. Thank you for the sub, man. Silent, if I missed you, thank you for the 8 months. I don't remember, I'm sorry, but thank you though. Poggy for sure. Can we vote? Okay, so how about this? You guys have me on Discord, right? Everybody send me your 1 favorite clip or soundbite. I might do the Tiny Tina on my own, so the Tiny Tina doesn't count as your vote. Anybody that wants a potential, just send me 1. You only get 1 vote because there's so many people that have different ones. And I'll try to make it happen tonight. I'll try to make it go down. I should probably play New World today one last time because when it releases, like, I wouldn't play it if it went live today, basically. I'd want to because I like to play like the new hype, you know? But I'm not convinced yet. 2 gifts? The ketchup? What? The comeback? Don't call it a comeback? Primals are in trouble now, boys. Don't call it a comeback. Coggers. I'll probably do the Tiny Tina on my own, and then if you guys want a... You have to DM me so I won't, because I won't see it. What's this clip? This is the a-hole clip? I think this is funny, but... Toxic asshole. You're just a toxic asshole. You wouldn't know. I probably... You wouldn't know that. I'm like I come across as a really nice guy because I'm a nice guy. But I bite back, you know? I bite back, so people don't realize that, I don't think. Like, if you only watch me for like 30 minutes a day, you'd be like, man, Blood's the nicest guy I ever met. But you just never see me clap back, I guess. Because I kind of give the same energy, you know? It's fun. It's funny to see that, because like you wouldn't... That's like 10 seconds out of like a 10-hour stream, right? That's like 10 seconds out of a long stream. Super Saiyan Blood. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I'm just saying, like, it's funny because you wouldn't... I don't think people expect... You know, you see me on YouTube and I'm like, what's up, guys? Please like, comment, and subscribe, guys. You know? But I just bite back. I give the energy. It's pretty funny. Have a great night's sleep. Hopefully you don't wake up Throws me off. It's opposite. You sent the DM? Alright, wait, 46 seconds into the video. What's that? This is the Raul clip? Is that Raul, but in Japanese? Shit. Raul? Wait, was it Raul? You second that one too? Thanks for all the DMs. Yeah, if you guys want a clip for Trigger Fire, you have to send me a Discord DM. Oh, it wasn't Raul, it was Roberto. I was thinking Dr. Disrespect. Roberto! Is New World a buy to play or sub to play? I think it's buy to play. I don't know though for sure. I don't really know. Buy to play. They sent me a CD key, right? That's how you know, I'm talking shit about the game from the beginning and they sent me a free key. Like a beta key. They sent me the beta key. People be cosplaying as him. Buy to play. How's my baby doing? The chef's at 9:57. It's alright. How's my baby? I'm 1 from completing Barb and 1 from completing Wiz. It's just luck, you know? I'm getting Ethereals consistently, it's just getting the right one to drop. What is it? Roberto! I'm surprised you don't want Roberto, man. I'll probably say it every time I hear the clip. I don't want to hear any cheeses. No, no, no. No rat runs, no cheese, nothing like that. This is a dairy-free stream, okay? Can we start timing out the cheesers? Maybe. I feel like the RNG is weighted to have 1 of 3 to be more rare. Possibly. But, you know, it's like you can win a coin toss. It can be heads like 4 times in a row, right? So I think it could just be random. I agree with you. I think it's weighted, but it could just be random and then, you know, because you can flip a coin, right, and get heads 4 or 5 times in a row, but it's not, I guess it could be weighted, pun intended. But yeah, it's just like random, you know, it's just the way it goes. Murphy's Law type shit. Weighted. But I kind of agree with you. I feel like the grandfather is the best Barb item, and has more chance to get. Shrug. Chaos theory, confirmation bias. There are loot tables in Diablo. Like, it is harder to get like a SMK. Like officially it's harder to get like an SMK than a Sacred Harvester, right? So it's not far-fetched to think that would be the same with Ethereals. Hard to say though if they programmed it that way or not. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Feels good, man. Put it down. Put it to bed. Number 38. Hey. Barb is done. I mean, it's gonna go to bed for now, and then it's gonna get reawakened when it's time to solo push, make builds and stuff. I know we're talking shit about RNG and then it happens. Like, that's just the way of the world, right? It's like, okay. I feel like there's a conspiracy and then boom. Doombringer achieved. One more in the books. Beautiful. Blizz is watching the stream. Maybe from their phone. From the parking lot. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. It's funny. Too soon? Oh, come on. Wrecked? They don't have phones? Streamer privilege? Did a walkout today. It's funny. Chat, don't be like that. I supposedly they did a walkout, right? So they wouldn't be in the office at 12 or whatever. It is funny. There might be one person just be like, Bloodshed, what's up, man? It's possible. At least one dude. Oh, let's take off our gems, yeah. Dude or dudette. Dude and dudettes. Blood, my dad is the boss of Blizzard and I'm gonna tell it on you. He's going to shut you down your whole stream. Oh no. He knows I live like an hour away. He wouldn't mess with me. He wouldn't dare. He doesn't want this smoke. Let's get my back on Wiz. I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from Irvine. He doesn't want the heat I'd bring down. Dudettes. Congrats on finding it. Alright, we're on Wiz now. Your dad's about to get arrested. My Spanish grandmother had 11 kids. My Irish grandmother had 7 kids. They're all in LA. They all had a bunch of... I probably know like everyone in LA, dude. My grandma was trying to have a dozen and the doctor shut her down. He said, "You're gonna die if you have any more kids." The doctor cut her off. I have like so many cousins, bro, like hundreds of cousins. And they all had kids. It's like actually buck wild. I go to LA, I feel like a king, basically. Basically. I moved to San Diego because it's chill though. I like San Diego better still. Imagine blood on the windows. What do you mean on the windows? Huh? I wanna be with you. Hey. Can I borrow your patio furniture? Yeah, I'll let you borrow it. Let me start Stream Raiders here. Raiders, baby, baby. I like this. You're always misreading one crucial word and it makes it funnier. So I do that on purpose sometimes. And then I do that on accident sometimes. It's like a weird thing. Like I purposely would do it sometimes. Or sometimes I read chat that's not there. Blood, you're a gift to mankind. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But you'd have to like fact check. You have to like look at chat and see. Right? So sometimes I read chat that's not there. It's pretty funny. And then, yeah, so, yeah. It's all part of the show. But I do admit I did mess up sometimes. What is this up here? Let's go north.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Bang bang. Bang for your
I mess up a lot, you know?
Kiss, kiss,
I'm
bang, bang.
only half human. I need writers. Yeah. It's scripted. One more and we can put Wizard to bed. Then we're gonna jump on Crusader today. I should probably power level Satyr now. That way we can roll blood shards too. Dude, I knew you read chat that wasn't there. It messed you up for a while. Or like sometimes I'd get DMs, right? People are too nervous to chat, right? Sounds crazy, but there's people that are too nervous to chat. So sometimes I get Twitch messages. I stopped checking them, but I used to get them, or Discord messages. And they'd be like, hey, Blood, I just want to say da da da. So sometimes they wouldn't be in chat. Or I would get them in game, right? So that's kind of where I got the idea from. I started just reading shit randomly. My free cams. Captain America? Wait, what? The best part is when you're typing and Blood makes it irrelevant before you can send it. I'm sorry. I love everybody, man. Magic the Gathering, ARPG didn't last long. They would never consult with me in the first place, but I would never advise a company to make an ARPG. It's like the dumbest shit you can do. I don't know, like along the way they thought they could compete in the ring. Honestly. Like I don't know what these companies think. Like they just like, I want to grow up and make an ARPG. Like no one along the way told them it's like the dumbest thing you could do. Like it's the most, it's like a competitive sport. It's a very competitive sport. We have a small community in general compared to like FPS games and stuff. And we're very crucial, you know? Like, it is, people are hypercritical in like the Diablo-like games, like PoE, Diablo 2 fans. I would never ever make a game like, man, it'd be a gamble. You'd have to really have a $1 billion idea. Tribal, it would have to be a $1 billion idea. They want to piggyback off the hype of ARPGs. So that being said, I thought Magic was amazing. If it wasn't pay to win, it might have had a better chance. But like Hearthstone's pay to win, basically, but nobody cares, right? It's just like they're selective on what they care about. And since ARPGs are tougher, it got roasted harder than a pure card game would have. You know? Maybe if it just launched as a mobile game and not PC and then came to PC later, like Genshin. Maybe. But since it was a PC game with pay to win? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Do you guys go on the internet ever? Do you have any concept? Did you see what happened to Diablo Immortal? They're expecting money to be there. They should have just made it a mobile game exclusively and then brought it later. You know. How's Ethereal farm going? What classes you got left? I don't know. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10 more and 1 more for Wizard. But I got like all my gems to like 80, 90. You know? We're closing in on 1,000 Paragon. I got 4 characters geared out a little bit. It's pretty, I feel pretty good. Like our whole account is going up. Instead of just spiking in one area, we're getting like a lot of everything. What I liked about Magic was the card system. I thought it was super clever, but maybe I'm just like, I don't know, rose-colored goggles. I thought it was super interesting to have a card game on top of combat. And then you can, like, I thought it was so cool, man. There's like it's like a multi-layer complexity. And then there was 1v1 arenas. Like, that's so dope. I like solo games too, right? So, but it was pay to win, so you know, people went ballistic. I couldn't even stream it without people saying it nonstop. Like the whole narrative was that. The whole narrative, right, was just like negative. So it's like it's hard to even enjoy it too, at a certain point. But like if somebody took that idea, like if PoE made a Magic the Gathering league, then that'd be kind of cool, man. Then you have like different buffs that cycle. I don't know, and you could like make your own. You can unlock new cards, and they should do that. You know, it'd be dope. The concept was good. The execution was awful. I think it was just the pay to win. People just shut it down instantly. You know, it's like I'm gonna set you up on a first date, okay, guys? I'm gonna set you up on a first date. First thing about this person, they have AIDS. The second thing, they're super hot. The third thing, they're super rich. You're like, you're shut down, man. That's it, right? Is you don't even care, you know? They have the best personality. I don't know. They have every STD known to man, number 1. Number 2, though, they're hot. They're rich. They have a good personality. I'm sorry, what? That's kind of how it was like, I think. Yeah, I'm new in town. Everybody was instantly shut down from it. They had no chance, dude. Every STD known to man. Wouldn't it turn you off a little bit? That's kind of how it was. Everybody was turned off from the jump. And it never recovered. From my perspective, which is just, you know, random perspective. Like my whole community likes, but pretty much my whole community plays Diablo or PoE or like is into one of these types of games, right? So I feel like I have a good idea what the community is into. And they just instantly, just like, I want to like it, but I just can't do it, Captain. Don't have the power. Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. I had no vested interest. It wasn't sponsored. I never was sponsored or anything like that. I was never going to be a Magic streamer. I had no vested interest whatsoever, you know? I just thought it was cool. I liked it. I stopped streaming it though because it was too toxic. My enjoyment's also important. So hopefully, like, maybe D4 takes that concept. I don't know. D4 wouldn't take that concept. Hopefully somebody takes that idea, because the complexity and the combinations, it was cool. And like the fact that you have normal abilities and you can move around. It's like playing Hearthstone, like an active Hearthstone or something, like where you can move around, dodge, skill shots. That's wild, dude. That's pretty wild. Follower cannot die. Don't you want to be just like me? I shouldn't have destroyed that. Magistrate. Damn. Oh well. We'll get another one day. How many blues you got today, Blood? I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5. 4. Well, I'm getting like 1 per hour. I play like 5 to 6 hours a day, mostly closer to 6. You get like 1 hour, something like that, on average. Not too bad. Hi kids, do you like violence? Even now talking about it gets me excited. The game shut down. That doesn't sound exciting to you guys? I don't know, man. What a cool ass concept. Even now talking about it, it's like the game that never was, the one that got away. Juliana's is so much fun. It could have been great. Magic the Gathering that got shut down right away. Maybe everybody just likes their abilities on their hotbar, not moving. But you still had normal abilities too. Juliana's is very satisfying. Yeah, big fan. The physical card game? I mean, it's like a lot of RNG. It's a card game still. It's just... It's like you take a card game like Hearthstone, even though it wasn't Hearthstone, but you take like a game like Hearthstone, and then now you add on top of an ARPG with skill shots and 1v1 PvP and personal abilities for your class, like class specific abilities, and gear, right? It's like so much complexity it could have. You could have some crazy combos and shit. You don't like the randomness? Yeah, it seems to be like people didn't like it. I thought it was insane. And like how you adapt to what abilities you get on the fly was so much fun. And you can like cycle. There was like abilities to cycle cards like there is in the game. The two genres will probably never meet again. So how badly that went. I was like playing what, Twisted Fate? On a small level like Twisted Fate in League of Legends. I think Lost Ark has a class that's like the cards rotate, your abilities rotate like a card class, and it, you know, it's like random. The skill comes from knowing how to minimize RNG. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, you can. And then like if you get this one, then you have to look for this combo, or you get this one, you have to look for this strat, just like in a card game. And there was like multicolored decks. I think the potential was insane, you know, and hopefully somebody does it one day better without pay to win. It does. You want to use Unity with Innas if you can. It does work. Would the real ally please stand up? Man, if I could finish Barb and Wizard today, that'd be insane. I'd be happy. That'd be a good day for me. Any new gems? No, no new gems, no. How long do we have for the achievement? Yeah, you have to the end of the season. It's probably going to be a 15-month season with no one in the office. So you have plenty of time. Hey, Selquist, what's up, man? How's it going? What's up, dude? Strap in, boys. It's gonna be a minute. Holiday 2022. I hope you enjoy Ethereals. The longest time. Oh. Last Friday. So this is a good season for me to max out every class. Augment every class, possibly. Enjoy Ethereals while they're here. They're probably never going to come back again. First time using the God set, it's nuts. Yeah, God set's pretty great. Spin to win category. Boom. And it's probably going to be Diablo 2 beta, Diablo Immortal beta this season. So there's going to be other stuff going on too. All the Diablos. And I'll be playing God of War. Chilling. Enjoying life, man. Sipping a brewski. It's a must play. I just got hardcore rank 4. Juliana's about to go for rank 1. Nice. Good luck, man. Yeah, I use spectral blades. I mean, you can use it to kill the like elite if they're low health. Your mirror images mimic the spectral blades, so you don't actually cast them unless they're about to die and you can get a few slaps in. But typically, I don't use it now. Like, they're using it because it's on my bar, basically. If you want to learn about Firebird, you can type !FB. I made that video last season. We got so many questions. It was the big wizard season, right? So I made like a Q&A. What are Ethereals? It's a Diablo 2 seasonal theme. You can type !Diablo and there's a bunch of things on there to learn about the follower system, about Ethereals, the tier list. Firebird offhand. Cool. We farmed so much keys. I still have 20. We've been doing GRs nonstop for like 2-3 days. 2 days. Take your ass to google.com. You just typed Veers on your own though, like no one told you to type it, right? Like no one said, hey, type Veers. You just went rogue, man. Went off the rails, chat. That's probably the most updated version, though. You wouldn't play Veers this season unless you're doing the starter guide. If you want the starter, if you're playing Wizard, this is the starter guide that talks about Veers, but yeah, the actual build itself doesn't benefit from Ethereals because you have to use Chantoto set. It's pretty bad without Chantoto. $310, oof. One more, one more. Believe. One more, then we just have the 3 classes to focus on. GR only drops from last boss. Nephilim rips drop tons of yellows. Archon's my favorite Wiz. I don't even think I have a full Veer set on my non-season. If you guys are trying to farm materials, like basic materials, like veiled crystals, arcane dust, bounties is the best per hour. Not even close. If you're trying to farm primals and ethereals, speed farming greater rifts is the best, and then T16 would be second best. If you're trying to farm Paragon, it's going to be greater rifts, speeds, in 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minute runs, whether you're in a group or solo. Bounties for mats, never knew that. Now you know, man. You can convert them, yeah, if they're lopsided, true. That's like the first line of defense. If they're lopsided, you can just fix them and not have to worry about it. True. How does bounties have the most mats? Because they give you the most mats per hour? Math? You know? If you do an hour of bounties, look at your materials. Do an hour of anything else, look at your materials. I don't know.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Because 2 plus 2 is 4? And not 2? One red gem question. Me? Science, bitch. It's the way it goes.
Like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
Math greater than all.
No power here.
It also, hey, it is that lunchtime I was talking about. I did call it a little bit. Mm-hmm. We're now into the lunch hour, by the way. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. For PST? I guess on the East Coast it's 3 now, yeah. True. It's impossible to die, honestly. But maybe their bodies processing all the delis. Where do you guys go on the East Coast? You guys like subs, right? A lot. Sandwiches and subs and shit like that. All that bread is processing. Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan too, actually. You just made a sandwich at your house? Sandwiches, subs, and barbecue. BBQ. Another ethereal, but I can't replace my first. Time for rice and beans. Y'all making me hungry. Cajun spice turkey, pepper jack cheese, mustard mayo, lettuce, tomato, bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth? You mean bon appetit? Did you get auto-corrected? Did you get auto-corrected? What the hell's bone apple teeth? Bon appetit? Images for bone apple teeth. Don't Google it. Oh, it's a meme? Bone apple tea? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know the memes. Oh, my bad. I just got lunch from one of those old mom and pop burger joints. You know, with the old Pepsi signs, and the menu is on the leaderboard. So good. The menu is on the leaderboard. Oh, letterboard. I played too much Diablo. I'm like, leaderboard. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. It is lunchtime for me now, too, huh? I should get my snack. The letterboard. When the game crashes, it's rip. I don't know. Like, you stay in the game for 10 seconds. You can't just alt F4 in Diablo. So if you can survive for 10 seconds getting hit, then you'll live. If you can't, you'll die. That's why I like the Templar. He has a 5-second immunity. So it's pretty much going to give me a good chance against disconnects. The Firebird command is !fix. It's going to give me a good chance against those DCs. Shit, I know. Maybe I needed my lunch now. Damn. Had to order something from the letterboard myself. The best sandwich shop. So I live in like a ritzy area. Like I live in a place that's like, you know, a little fancy. The best shop is the most ghetto deli that we have in town, honestly. The best sandwich shop is like the place with the liquor store that has the damn, you know, the big gate that closes, like the big slide gate. And like liquor all in the you know what I mean, like an actual liquor store. They also sell like like vacuums and shit. It's how it goes, man. That's where I go. We got one of those. Ghetto liquor store. The freaking the cashier has the big thing around. It's probably the plexiglass for COVID, but they have like a big plexiglass around the counter, and they stare at you when you're in there. Yeah. It's the best sandwich shop. Yeah. That's the best place. It's popular. Everybody goes there. That's kind of funny, huh? Bro, I'm from Mississippi, and we have barbecue and gas stations, and they slow smoke brisket. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, when I lived in Arizona, it blew my mind. They have like liquor, like a whole liquor section in 7-Elevens. Like you go into 7-Eleven, and then there's like a back room with all the alcohol in it, and there was like a bunch of those. Like if you go to a grocery store and they have a whole alcohol section, the 7-Elevens had a whole alcohol section in the 7-Elevens, like Circle K's. That shit blew my mind, man. I'm like, there's another room in 7-Eleven? We don't have that in California. They have drive-through liquor stores in AZ. I must have missed that. Yeah, well, you guys have 2 rooms? You have drive-throughs in Louisiana? That's wild, dude. The speed run. Arkansas, they have a bait shop with a taco stand. Yeah, California, we have taco stands and gas stations. Like you guys probably have barbecue. True. There's a lot of taco stands. Pretty standard. Drive-through margaritas that are 120 ounces. Damn. Can you even drive with a container of alcohol? Wait. What's the law on this, dude? It might be different for states, huh? Different states. 120 ounce. It's just, oh, Louisiana has different laws. Okay. There you go. No one cares about laws these days. They put a piece of tape over the hole. Now it's a closed container. Yeah. What was once open is now closed. Okay. You can't even drive in California with that shit in the front seat or back seat. I think it has to be in the trunk, right? Or it has to be in the back seat. You can't even have it in the front seat in Cali. Maybe they're like really strict for some reason in California about the containers. Like even if it's a closed, I don't think it can be in the front seat. We are the South. But I could be wrong, actually. I don't know. This has been a long time since I even thought about it. Interesting. It's good to hear the stories. Like, yo, can you pick me up a few margaritas at the spot, and then you just go drive through, pick it up, go back? Cops won't ticket you unless you're drunk.
It's a trap!
Do you have a recent necro build? Yeah, if you go on my website, all the top builds are updated. Exclamation mark build. Yeah, they should have Ethereals on them. You're welcome. You just gotta hover over whatever class you want to play in the Diablo section of the site. Boom. Does it help more to go to your website or YouTube? I mean, I don't, doesn't matter. They both are minimal. Both are minimal. Hanging out in chat, asking me questions is the best support you can do. Hang out, just say, what's up, blood? How's life? You know what I mean? The website costs like, I don't know, a couple $100 a year to run. What's up? What's up, guys? Talking to me, making me not quit streaming is the best thing you could do. Number one. If you want me, if I roast you, that's part of my enjoyment, right? Allow me to roast you once a month. Everyone stay quiet. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up, dude. I think it costs like $200 a year to run the website, and I probably make like, I don't know, 1,000 or something a year. I don't even have to look at the ad revenue. It's not that much. And YouTube is like a lot more than that, but it's like, it's basically insignificant compared to like the rest of my businesses. Oh, people are asking me how can I help you more with YouTube or the website, and they're both basically insignificant. If streaming fails, you can always go back to aluminum smuggling. I love you. Mm-hmm. Chat's on point. Chat's on chat. Yeah. I'll be honest, man. I'm always pretty honest, even if it's cringe. It's just about you guys entertaining me and me entertaining you. As long as that doesn't fall out of place, then I'll be streaming forever. That's pretty much the core. My husband comes home from shopping and says to the wife, I got 6 gallons of milk you asked for. The wife looks confused and says, can you repeat what I told you exactly before you left? The husband says, yes, you told me get a gallon of milk, and if they have avocados, get 6. When baby blood shows up, your priorities might change. Everybody says that, dude. Everybody says that, but maybe right. Maybe it's true. I've never been a parent until hopefully, you know, everything goes, you know, this year. My baby's due on October 31st. I doubt that anything will. I still need to I still got, you know, every parent works pretty much, or like a lot of parents still work. I don't think it would change, you know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some help. I'll probably get like a nanny or an au pair or some shit like that. I never did like an official announcement. I guess I did on Instagram a little bit. Never did like an official announcement, but yeah, I'm gonna be a papa, man. October 31st. What a cool birthday, huh? The dude's trolling us so hard. Me? When the baby's on stream? Like financially, I don't even need the stream anymore. I don't need YouTube. That's for damn sure. I don't need the YouTube headache. I don't need the stream anymore. I don't need the website. I don't need the Stream Raiders revenue, the nothing. Our investments popped off. And I'm gonna buy some real estate next year. But my enjoyment is what matters. That's what I'm saying. If you could talk to me and entertain me, that's gonna be the best. All this is gonna go toward the baby college fund and all that shit. I appreciate you guys, man. I really do. It was hard to finish those starter builds this season. Man, it took a lot. It took a lot. The subs, yeah. I mean, every day, all the bits, the subs. I mean, that helps to keep it going, right? But I'm just saying, like, it's not about the money anymore. It's about my enjoyment. When you get to a certain place financially, you're like, what do I want to spend my time on? What's gonna make me happy? Right? It helps. Oh shit, is that a Primal? No. It's just like, what is gonna make me happy every day? Yeah, no. And I like doing a lot of things. I'm a kind of person, I've always been talking about starting businesses, and I'm always talking about, you know, investing and real estate and all kinds of stuff. If you had one piece of advice for someone that wanted to stream full-time, what would it be? Don't. I always say that. It's the hardest thing to do, man. It's the hardest thing to do. And you're competing against like freaking view botters and freaking all kinds of stuff. Other people, hot tub streams, boobies. You're competing against boobs. You think about how many views I've had over the years, like millions and millions of views. It's tough. It's tough. You could probably get a college. You can finish college before you make, you know, real money. Was it Cosmic Power? Remember Cosmic Power? If you were gonna do it anyway, you're like, screw you, Blood, I'm gonna make it. That's good. You need to have that attitude. That's exactly the kind of attitude you have to have. I would say be yourself and be unapologetic. Because it's better to crack a few eggs and make people like you than to be fake, you know? Because there's a lot of people that are fake on the internet. They'll find someone else who's more faker, right? So you might as well just be yourself and let the cards fall where they fall. You just put it out there, like, hey, this is me. I'm weird. You know? And that is what it is, you know? Just be yourself. Like be yourself, like, to a fault. Is upgrading one-hand swords to legendary the best way to find a death wish? Yeah. Yeah, and then you would re-roll it from there. But like weapons aren't, yeah, because you can put it in the cube. But Ethereals are the way to go, right? But, you know. Swords, man, swords. What's up, Cham? It's tough, man. If like my son grew up and he's like, Papa, I want to be a streamer, I'd be like, if you're watching this, you might be watching this one day. Hey, you could do anything you want, dude. With the freaking Mamba mentality, with the Michael Jordan freaking mindset, you can put your mind to it. And you could, you know, study the game and be a master and do anything you want, pretty much. But this shit's not easy, bruh. You have to have the mindset. There is no plan B. You know what I mean? I moved to Arizona. That was it. I went for it. Learn to fade. Learn to fade. Fade away. Learn a mean crossover. Find out what you want to do in life and go for it. No plan B, right? It is what it is. I was just saying multiple things. Obviously, I know it was Kobe. What the hell's the matter with you? Did you just eat lunch too? They both had great mindsets? Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. I would go the IRL route and see the sights and hang out in the city. Would you? In the city. It's tough, man. Imagine, like, streaming is like... It's like go be popular, you know? That sounds stupid almost, right? That sounds dumb. Alright, on one. Ready? Break. Alright, go be popular. Like on your first day of high school. Alright, son. Just make sure you be popular, okay? That's it. You could probably do things. You could probably do things to help you. Like you can be in shape or in sports, or you can look good. You can be funny. You can be a celebrity's son or daughter and still not be popular. You can do everything right and still not be popular. It's just the way it goes, man. Sometimes people just don't like you, you know? You're too fat to be on camera? Like with that mindset, they make wide angle lenses, homie. Don't limit yourself. Shit. You gotta have the confidence. V streamer. Yeah, you can use the exactly. What's a VTuber? You can use the different thing. Fisheye lens. Just make sure you set the camera from the second chin and up like this. Just like this right here. Just zoom in like I don't even know, dude. It'd be good. It'll be good to go, bro. Or own it. I would say own it. Grow a beard? Yeah, grow a beard to cover so no one sees it. Yeah, exactly. Dodge the chin folds. Yeah, true. That's what I do. The second chin is where I keep my snacks. Yeah. There's gotta be a lot of like bigger YouTubers, right? I don't want to name names, but there's a bunch of them, man. It's just about being yourself, like I said in my first comment. If you get like, let's say you get 10 people to like you. I mean, mathematically, those are not the only 10 people on the planet, right? So there's gonna be 10 more people that can like you, and then 10 more people that can like you, and you just, you just keep growing, until you hit your cap, whatever that might be, until you learn how to bust through it. Word of mouth. I don't like people enough to stream. You keep to yourself. I really like the random conversations that we have. That's my joy spot in streaming. It's those random conversations that we have that I remember. There's always those weird moments that we talk about. Situations that we've had with friends or family, or like, I don't know. It's always those moments that is the most important for me. Especially for someone like me who doesn't care about game accolades as much, I don't care about getting rank 1 or all the Paragon. I only care about the little things, the details. So I try to make those moments happen as much as I can, but it doesn't always. Or like when I'm playing variety games and I get to just roast something. I think that's kind of funny, or we have moments like that. You got the backseat skill? My stream would probably be like the show Drunk History. I've never seen that show, but it sounds good. It sounds like something I'd be into. You'd watch it? It's funny? Is it the one where there's like maybe I'm thinking of poetry? It's like a YouTube channel where the guy reads in like really ghetto. It's like that one where the guy's like, yo, and then, Abe Lincoln got clapped on the second floor. Gat. And then everyone was like, oh shit, man. We lost the homie. Do you remember that? I think, is that the YouTube channel? It's like that. I feel like I've seen an episode of that and I was dying, yeah. He was like, it's like if Snoop Dogg tells history, basically. It was like, yeah, it was like, I think it was like if Snoop Dogg were to tell a history story, like embellishing the memes, right? I feel like I remember that now that you mention it. Like I seen an episode. It was like, guy from the hood reads Moby Dick. And then there was a whale. It came along, Have you ever seen Planet Earth? No, I don't think so. Snoop Dogg did a nature documentary. Did he? I feel like I remember that now too. Yeah, yeah. This is like 5 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
That's what she said.
It was so good. What's up, nephew? It was majestic. It's comedians getting completely hammered and retelling history. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be like, yeah, that's like when I play variety and I'm just roasting things or making jokes. You'd love it? It sounds like something I would like. What's the name of the channel? The name, the official name? Oh, drunk history? Let me see. Alright. Season 6. Oh, it's like it's not even, it's on Comedy Central. Yeah, it's an official show. It's not even like, let me bookmark this. Oh, shit. I thought it was like a YouTube channel. It's on Comedy. Yeah, it's an actual TV show. Damn. Hollywood got a hold of it. They're like, this is great. You guys want a real production set? Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good idea. It felt more staged after that. All the production value went up and it was like cue cards and it wasn't as much off the cuff. Probably. Like my YouTube videos also, like I don't write a script, so like I don't even... You just have bullet points like, I'm gonna mention this, 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 and then... The first couple, people were actually puking during the story. Wow. They got smashed. That was like in the first season of Survivor. They were actually surviving. They were like starving to death. They were like passing out. They're actually dying, man. That one dude murdered a pig with the knife. He was starving to death. And he passed out in the fire and shit. That was like season 2, I think. Falling into fires and shit. Burning his face up. And now they just be like chilling. Yeah, the only way you could do it is with the gift, I think. Because you can't re-roll it, right? So you have to farm gifts. I got like 3 gifts today. Google.com. Which is pretty cool for me. That was a guilty pleasure, man. I went through and watched every season of Survivor. That took me like 2 months. Or longer, I don't know. That was like my November to February, November to January, something like that. It was a couple months at least. You just speed farm, pretty much. Same way you get Ethereals and Primals, you're just speed farming. I'm 1 Ethereal away from completing Wizard, so I'm just trying to hopefully get lucky here and get it. Amazing Race? The Amazing Race didn't grab me the same way. I even watched the one with Rob in it, and I couldn't finish it. But maybe I need to watch a newer one or something. You guys like The Amazing Race? I tried to, but I couldn't get into it. The newer ones are much better? Maybe I have to watch a newer one then. How many keys we got? 14? I think we power level Crusader today, regardless. That way we have it set up. I'm gonna start rolling blood shards soon. You can never get into it. No, I went to Barb. Yeah, I went to Barb, got the last one, came back to Wiz. So Barb's complete, so that's one good thing. Now we're just trying to finish Wizard. I haven't even got like any Firebird Ancients, like really bad luck. Poor Wiz, man. Monk is done, Barb's done, Demon Hunter's done. Wizard's one away. But I mean, I want to hurry up and get it done, but I also want to level up all my stuff either way. It's like a nice way to gear out your account without feeling like you're just doing one thing, you know. I'm trying to get Paragon, trying to get gems. I'm also gearing out all the characters, which I wanted to do anyway, so it's like a multi completion process. Once you unlock all the Ethereals, you get the transmog for them. Starting next season, I think, or in the off season. You know I'm having fun. I didn't get my snack all day, no water. I should probably get some water soon. Just chilling, dude. Make sure you like the mogs before you grind them out. Yeah, make sure to look at them so you don't get pissed off. Before you do anything, just do a little research in life, a little legwork. Make sure you know what you're doing. Check the Carfax. You found 9 Ethereals, 8 are the same one. Barb was tough. I got like a 5 in a row. I got like 4 or 5 of the same one in a row. We could have just been done right away, or, you know, it could have taken us longer. It's like random, you know? I've gotten like 3 or 4 Mang songs. I deleted some of them, but you get the same one over and over. It just is what it is. You complete the achievement, and then in the future you get them as transmog, not this season. The future. In the year 3000. Really? You got more primals than Ethereals? I'm at 10 primals, 10 gifts. Where can I see what they'll be? What do you mean? The achievement? You can type exclamation mark Ethereal if you want to look at them all. I don't have a video? I don't know. I don't know what the question is. Maybe I should go get my lunch before I deal with the lunch crowd here myself. I'll be right back in 1 second. Good job on Stream Raiders, guys. We're on the boss now. Big boss. What's for lunch? I usually have some dried fruit or yogurt or like little protein cookies. Pretty much it. Like sunflower seeds when I'm in the kitchen. Usually pretty light, like just like protein or whatever, or like, you know, healthy fats. And then for breakfast, like eggs and bacon, sausage, like yogurt sometimes. Yogurt's just easy, man. It's just like right there, you know. Oatmeal is easy to make when you're busy, running late. Makes it easy. Let me check out Crusader real quick. Yeah, my dinner's pretty big. I still take vitamins also, so I hope it helps, you know? I try to get spinach and shit like that when I can. You finished your 3rd class? Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Let's find space. I'm gonna have to delete a character maybe. Delete a character for Crusader. Mm-hmm. Who wants it? Who wants it? Chillin'? Oh, I think this is a new character. Cool, let me check. This is like our starter. We're gonna make a starter build here. This is our starter build character for this season. Yeah. I think we're cool to delete it. So be it. Later, chillin'. I've tried so many powdered greens and they've been nasty. Yes, I've tried them too. I try to put them in protein shakes. It helps if they're like a meal replacement shake or you add like a lot of fruit. Like if you make a fruit smoothie and you put powdered greens in there, it definitely helps. But shit's hard, man. They taste like really bad. I tried a few different brands too. Trying to put that down, you know? It's tough. If I do a big protein shake in the morning, it's okay. But if you add powdered greens, it's not good. Woohoo! Dark light, yeah. Try to get a socket on here. Nice. Cool. Put a better red gem in there. Let's get the Orc's Crown. I think we're good right here, honestly. Let's grab the Templar. Wizard's dead, yeah. Oh no, we have a cow stick actually. Can we not attack because we don't have the... How'd I attack in the first place though? Because we're rocking a one-hander? Oh, I need a shield to do it. I'm like, how do we even hit the first time though? It's weird. Alright. Awkward. Is it okay to link an article in here? Hell no. Woohoo, Puda! Hell no, you think this is Reddit or some shit? Roar. We don't get Fist of Heavens till 26. This ain't the New York Times. Do you see the newsies around here? Let's do the cow stick. I wonder if I should do it at first because it's a graveyard though. It's kind of dope. Graveyards are cool. We didn't even get that far and we're already... Market closed.
I want my beard to look like yours, but instead it's more of Tom Holland. Sigh.
Never surrender. You'll get it one day. Yours looks like Keanu's. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Thank you for the 9 months. You hit your beard peak, all right? At 45. So unless you're at 45 years old, you might have a chance still. Believe. You gotta believe. Superheated. Oh, let's go Akarat's champion. Lord Commander. And we have Indestructible. I'm pretty happy about that. No. You hit your beard peak at 45. The research that I did, yeah, like that's when your beard is at its maximum you'll ever get potential. So if you're not 45, you have a chance to hit your max still. How long does your beard peak last? It starts to, I don't know, like maybe 5 years. I don't know, I forget. At 45, it maybe plateaus for a few and then starts to go down a little bit. Amulet. A whole new world. The puzzle ring? Where'd I get this from? Wait, did I pull it from my bank on accident? Maybe. Where did this come from? Power leveling Crusader, man. That way we can set up the next Ethereal class. That juicy dark light. Dropping the hammer down. No shoulder yet? Shoulder to boots? We got boots. Yeah, I have a Lod gem, a Hellfire amulet, the Orc's crown in the cube, a red gem. This is how I like to do it, and then I run a cow level. You can go super sweaty and get a Hellfire ring, and I also have a low level Leoric signet I rolled for. You can do a lot, but you know, I don't like to go full crazy. This is already fast enough, like I'm pretty satisfied. That's why I keep like a few cow levels, like a few cow sticks to level fast with. Use a multiplier for whatever class you're trying to go for, do some upgrades, try to get one. It's pretty simple, run a cow level with a Lod gem, a Hellfire amulet so you can use it, but you can also just put this in this ring, like a low level ring or something. If you make a cane helm, it always has a socket, so it's just, I know that, so it's easy for me to just remember. I don't like to use the Born set or the cane set because I'd rather just go with the lawn multipliers, right? But you could. For sure, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. You just get the damage, right? I'm getting 348%. It's like having a set bonus while you're leveling. So I have a 348 times 2 if it's ancient, which we don't have any ancients, but oh yeah, we do have one. So this is just this item alone is giving me a 700% multiplier, right? From the Hellfire. And then you get survivability on top of that. So you can have like a bunch of low level legendaries if you wanted. But I feel like that's enough for me, basically. Since I play solo, this is how, and then like as I'm getting them, I can just put this on. Now I'm adding another 350 multiplier to my character, like that. We're already 64. You can also get some big massacre bonuses here. Like you can easily get like 1,000 massacre bonus if you try hard. I don't have a video. No, I might make a guide, I guess. People ask for it. But I'll remind you if you ever hear. You ask me. Shit. Am I lagging? That was weird. Shoulder. And then you get so much loot from the cow level, I feel like it helps stay geared out while you're running around here. Because you start with nothing, right? So you need the loot also. Yeah, the Cain and Born set's good. You get a lot of XP for it. I just prefer destroying T1. You do get a lot for it. Because, you know, it kind of slows down like after 50. Yeah, I mean, if somebody else is power leveling you, then you don't need the power, exactly. That's true. $68, and I think we have an open map 2 waiting for us. Let's go to endurance. Hit me. Yeah, if you're leveling in all, you probably have enough materials to get one multiplier anyway, right? If you're playing Necro, you can go like the two-handed scythes. Like whatever, right? You probably have enough materials. Like that's the point. Is this your alt character? I just happened to get the Dark Light while leveling, so I didn't even have to upgrade anything. Like I don't have anything on Witch Doctor. I might try to get like, I don't know, the Spirit Barrage item at level 1. Or if I was, what's my other class I haven't played? I haven't played Necro, so I'd probably just go for the two-handed scythe. That's guaranteed. If you happen to get an Ethereal, you can give it the Gem of Ease. Yeah, true. I didn't have one, but if you did, you could go that route. Whenever I see a DB, I think it's an Ethereal. The blue. Oh, shit! Time out. I'm awake. I'm here. Templar Relic, yeah. I need a low level one. Almost another rib clip. We almost died while leveling. Look how close we are to 70. So it's going to be set to T6. So pretty much the mobs are T6 mobs right now. So you got to be careful. Yeah, I get hit with all those mortars. Rip at 69.9999. I don't know if I should finish this or not. Or it's stupid. Imagine staying here on T6. Tempting fate. The power of the dark light. Hamlin? It's pretty strong. There's the dark light and my Paragon, basically. All my Paragons in Vit, too. I guess we got the Law Gem, though, so it's not just that. That shows you how strong it is, though. You're on T6 right at the beginning with just leveling gear. Spicy. It's impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with... Now we can just roll blood shards and chill. From Wizard. That's my level 12, this is 46. Delete this, delete this. Hello? I'm not at home. We're outside. So what's the fastest way for me to get to the lawn set? Or not the lawn set, the AOV set. We have 2-piece right now. Close your eyes, it's gonna be bright. Crusader. Probably, it's usually shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 shoulders. There's more pants because of hammer jammers. Shoulders, helm. Probably shoulders with the Crusader. Shoulders, yeah. So we're gonna roll shoulders and try to get a full set.
What up, Blood?
Or
Always
5.
love the chill stream.
We'll need
What
3.
made you want to quit a job and stream full time?
Thanks for the 8 months, Twisted. What made you want to quit a job and stream full time? Well, I liked my job actually, but working for myself, I guess. I did like my job. Not, you know, just like being, trying something new. If you listen to me on stream, I'm always talking about random stuff, trying new things, new ventures. It's being more independent. I also had streamed like on Wednesday nights. I would stream on Wednesdays for like a month and I fell in love with it instantly. My first day I streamed Stranded Deep and I talked to this dude all night. I don't remember who the dude is, but he's the reason why I kept going, basically, whoever you are. The scam train? No, I streamed before bits. That seems like forever, dude. Like I was streaming before the bits were even on Twitch. That feels like a lifetime ago. The unknown mod? Yeah, I just liked it. I thought it was cool, man. I never had friends that like the games I like or whatever. Like when I started streaming Diablo, I was like, wow, this is cool. I didn't know anybody. money in my yard. Later, Odin. Thanks for hanging out, man. One more Ethereal for Wiz, and then we're gonna roll shards on Crusader. One more time. What made me do it was the passion. But, you know. Also the chance to just do my own thing. Never knew what kind of business I wanted to start. But I went to school for business, so I was always into it. None of your friends are into the games you play? That was one thing I noticed right away, because I never could talk to anybody about like Diablo or WoW really, or like League of Legends or anything that I play. But like on Twitch, like I could pretty much find people that have played something, you know. Like even obscure games. Like I talked to someone that played Darkfall before, which is like a really kind of obscure MMO. And that kind of stuff was really cool as like a gamer nerd to have nerd friends. Bacon flavored dentist gloves. Fun. So. Bacon flavored dentist gloves. We are at 14 keys, yeah. Lunchtime has struck. Who messed up and got the lasagna for lunch? Be honest. You just had to get that bacon quarter pounder. You couldn't just get the normal burger. Don't lie to me. It went too ham. You had to eat that second serving of fries. Really wanting to get a stream going over the year, but I have shitty satellite. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. That really got to me when my internet would cut out. But I don't, it doesn't bother me anymore. It's like because you feel like you're trying so hard to climb and build and climb and build, and then and then you lose your momentum. It'd be like any business, right? Like you're at the store and they kick you out randomly. You might not want to come back, you know. But you get to a certain point where you just don't care anymore. I've been at that point for a long time. You get to a certain point where you're like, I mean, it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? But in the beginning, it really messed me up. It really messed with me. I was trying so hard to get stable internet. It still is upsetting, but you know, it is what it is. You know, you just gotta live your life. What can you do? You got the Baconator? I knew someone did. I knew it. I got 2 burgers, but they left the patties off. Remember that? I can't tell if you're serious. That happened to me at McDonald's. It's like my life too. Hey Blood, was your Hellfire amulet a level 70 amulet? No, they're all set to level 1. They don't have a level requirement. So you just make one and you're good to go. You're welcome. Maybe I'll do a quick video tonight if I can. I already have to do the trigger fire stuff. We'll see though. It shouldn't take long just to like, hey, this is what I do, goodbye. Goodbye. I can do like a written guide on the website. Like a quick paragraph. Homework feels bad, man. I know, yeah. Smith left me some other homework I have to do, so it's gonna be a busy night. True. The report on the D3 economy is due on my desk at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Damn it. New Amsterdam. One more ethereal for Wiz. Believe. Believe that. And then if I start the Let's Play today, I have to do the highlight.
It's a trap!
The thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Or I can just upload them over the weekend. That might help alleviate some of the tasks. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Wait, did you just call me wicked? Wait a minute. Wicked, 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 wicked. Fazula. $801. No, no blood shards. No, 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 they gotta go to Crusader. Don't do it. Bad blood. Amazon, what's the horoscope for Gemini today?
Okay, here's daily horoscope. Gemini, you're feeling spunky and spontaneous today, and definitely in the mood for fun. But if you have to work, that's okay too. You welcome a challenge now. And pushing through a list of errands or other tasks could certainly be considered a challenge.
We're just talking about
The
tasks.
good news is, you'll think of creative ways to manage even the most tedious of tasks. And your upbeat attitude will serve as inspiration for everyone around you.
Really?
Which other horoscope would you like to hear?
That's it. Nobody else matters.
Farewell.
Farewell. It's too accurate, dude. Nobody else matters. Oh no, I'm good. God no. Blood's upbeat attitude. That's me. Optimistic to a T. I haven't done a stock video in like a month and a half. I might rebrand it all. I was thinking about rebranding everything. I don't know. And then like changing the branding to like Bluddshed. This is too confusing to have two names. And then yeah, just change everything. Just like whenever I feel like making a video, because it's just like what I like to do for fun. Bloodstock. Yeah, maybe you guys can give me some good ideas. I was gonna do like Bloodshed stock picks. I don't know, something, you know, because I'm pretty bad at naming things. And then this is too confusing to be like, you know, have two names and then to do weekly when I don't want to do weekly videos all the time. Because a lot of times it's just like bullshit, you know? Like I have the same convictions on the same stocks. I don't want to make a video just to make it. It's like my creative outlet when I have time. Blood money? That's pretty good. The stock shed? The stock shed and blood money. You guys are way better at naming stuff. Welcome to Blood Money. They're like, whoa, what are you listening to, Tim? Not safe for work? The stock shed? Here at the stock shed, we talk about all manner of investments, financial and otherwise. Blood shards. Yeah, because like I want to like I want to put my thoughts down so you guys have it, whatever that is during the market. But I don't always get the weekly video out, especially with like a lot of stuff going on. Deep thoughts. Tool shed? Thanks. Appreciate the roast. Fuck did I do to you, honestly? Boop. Not in the tour a tool. What? You think Ethereals are gonna stay? No, never. No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I would say no. We've never had a repeat seasonal theme. Right? Besides the dumb ones like the double goblin and whatever. But we've never had a Ring of Royal Grandeur, a lawn theme, a triple cube, an extra cube slot. So what it makes me think that they're never gonna just keep it. And then the follower theme wasn't a theme. They told us from the beginning it was in the game. So they've never kept one, or so there's really no, I don't know, reason that we would think that they would keep it. Ponzor, what's up, man? Is it your birthday? 2 hours and it's my birthday? Yo, if I don't see you, man, happy freaking birthday, dude. I hope you have the best year and you get everything you want or need. Gotta have it size. Cheers. Cheers to many, many more. Gotta have it. You're welcome. How's the season? The season's great for me. I like to make a lot of characters, play a lot of builds, and it kind of encourages you to play a lot of characters, a lot of builds. There's separate leaderboards nowadays. So you can play like Paj or Innas if you wanted. And there's a transmogs you can earn if you play every class and collect them all. So it's great for blood. This is like a blood theme, you know, almost. Itemization, D2 itemization stuff. Cozy. What would be a crazy theme? The last season of Diablo 3. Every mob is an elite. And to combat the power, the angels or the Ethereals granted us the power of all seasonal themes to fight the hordes. Every single enemy's elite, and we have all the seasonal themes in one. Another kill streak season, easy clap. The tool shed thing was a reference for us 90s babies. Was it? I'm an 80s baby, I don't remember it, but tool shed. I didn't take it personal. I was just embellishing the fact that you called me a tool, basically. Like I was using it like a stream entertainment. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, well. I'm getting roasted 2 times. This is a reused roast. You just spin in that shit, rotisserie roast. Wizard looks fun, blood. Spinning and spinning and spinning. Yeah, I like Firebird a lot. I think it's great. It's tanky, fun to play. There's a little bit of mastery there with how you manipulate your mirror images late game. My favorite sets have always been Rasha, Firebird, and Frenzy. Beavis and Butthead. Hey, Beavis. There's a famous tool shed reference with Beavis and Butthead. Really? I used to watch Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. I just maybe forgot. Anybody else know? There's a famous tool shed reference with Beavis and Butthead. Huh. Hey, Beavis. I need TP for my bungholio. Breaking the law, breaking the law. You remember that? Whacking off in my tool shed. Oh, really? No whacking off in my tool shed? This ain't Beavis and Butthead. This is... Oh, it is.
Hey, wait a minute. You two look kind of familiar. Ain't you them kids that have been whacking off in my tool shed? You them kids that have been whacking off in my tool shed?
That's a pretty good. That'd be pretty funny. Bit alert or something. Honestly. His face too, like fire, fire, fire. Hey, Blood, how's it going? Chilling, man. Enjoying my day. How you doing? Trying to get the last ethereal on Wizard. We got our last barb one today, so that was some kind of progression.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Been whacking off in my tool shed. Glad to hear you're having a good time. Thanks, dude. All right, time for shards on Crusader. He was Hank Hill before King of the Hill? True. I've totally forgot about that. Totally over my head. What do you mean? What do you mean? I remember playing the Beavis and Butthead game with the burritos. You get like a burrito for health or something. And you drive the little golf cart. Invoker. That was fun. Come on, baby. Give me that AOV greatness. 2 rolling. We can go lawn with dark light. We don't have to do this, but... we can go straight up lawn, fist of heaven. Sounds fun, actually. In my tool shed. Whoa, Master Blaster with the 5 sub bomb. Dropping the heat. All the smoke. Cheers, bruh. Whoa!
Oh my god, I love chocolate.
Love you, Blood. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. It means the world, man. It's always a nice gesture when people support the stream. Thank you. Beards, beers, and cheers. Chats, flats, and sacks. Wait. Chats, quacks, and stacks. Wait. What? Stacks? Stacks is like paper, like money, right? So then you go chats. Okay, chats, and then slacks, like dressy, and then stacks, like money. Chats, slacks, and stacks, chat. That's for you guys. Is group still faster XP? Oh yeah. Yeah. Grouping is way faster than solo. I like just chilling and hanging out with chat. Slacks and stacks. Cats and boots, bees and birds. Oh, come on, that was good, no? Yo, what's better, Posh TR with Lefebvre or Mantle of Channeling? I mean, that's like, Mantle would do more damage. Lefebvre would help you survive more, so it depends. If you need builds, you can check the website. ! build. ! Diablo. ! website. Yeah, I wish they had a full SSF mode. I've been begging for years and years and years and years. Every chance I get. Oh. Maybe it's like too close to the PoE branding. They'd have to think of another name. They'd probably call it like Nephilim mode. I don't know. Inferno mode. Dante's Inferno. Ethereals Throwdown. Because they probably wouldn't want to brand it like PoEs. No, me too. I was disappointed also. I was happy we got separate leaderboards, but also disappointed we didn't get what I wanted. Yeah. Me don't get what I want. Me sad. SSF is PoE game mode. that the community created before they came out with it. It just means solo, self-found, anything you find and no trading. Which works great in Diablo since, you know, you can't really trade. You can trade, but not really. Play by yourself. Don't trade. Have a separate leaderboard for it, like they do in PoE. But Blizzard's about bringing people... Their games have been about, like, group-based. Their games have been group-based, so, like, even in D2, right, you get, like, a strength in numbers buff or whatever the hell it was called. So they try to make people play together. So, Amazon, what's the weather like?
In San Diego, it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun.
Cool.
Today, you can look for intermittent clouds with a high of 76 degrees and a low of 69 degrees.
69? Okay. That's cool. SD always has nice weather. I know. San Bernardino is awful. I was looking at real estate in history because I'm trying to buy some investment property, and I saw that Rialto? No, what's under San Bernardino? Yeah, Rialto, right? Rialto? Rialto County? It sounds funny to say it out loud. I don't know if I've ever said that word out loud. They had the biggest drop in the last market crash. Their real estate dropped 50%. Rialto? Their real estate dropped 50%, bro. That seems buck wild. And they have population growth. A lot of population growth. Headed to the city. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to buy I mean, like, Temecula is technically Rialto County, so maybe I would go as far as, like, Temecula or Murrieta. Kind of interesting. So I don't know if there's going to be another market crash, but even if it's a baby crash, San Diego went down 30%, which is crazy to think about. That means like $1 million house is worth like 700K, which is still insane. And then, yeah, 50%'s a lot, dude. That's like on the low. It's like getting something hella cheap. Like a $500,000 house for 250 or 250 for 125. I didn't do it the right way. I bought a house after the crash and then I sold it when it went up like 50K or something like that, 50 to 100K. You know, after the closing costs and everything. I should have held it for like, I should have held it as a rental property for like this whole time. And then I probably would have sold it now. A BOGO house, buy one, get one? Yeah. You live and you learn. I was on the right path. I just had the paper hands. You keep running out of mana with this build? Do you have arcane power on crit on your source? APOC, as we call it in the community. Oh, Riverside. Yeah, that's what I meant, not Rialto. Yeah, Riverside, thank you. If I land this new job, I have an interview for tomorrow. I might just be looking. Nice, dude. I hope you get it. I don't know if I have my interview tips would be that people like themselves typically. You probably don't need any tips, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Right? So I'm not saying completely mirror the person. You want to be yourself, but they're thinking like, I'm gonna have to work with this person. Unless you're not working in the same department, then I'm working with this person. You know, it's about like that connection, you know? Try to find a connection. I'd be asking questions on when I'm on interviews a lot. When I would go on interviews or whatever. Like, oh shit, do you have any kids? I have kids. Oh shit, you grew up here? I grew up here. Hey Blood, do you have a guide on to your wizard speed farm Firebird? I think I have a Paragon farming version. Dress for the job you want, not the one you have. So I squeeze into this Batman costume. What did you do before you streamed? I worked at high-end retail. I ran a department, like a floor, basically. A $30 million floor at Nordstrom. Mm-hmm. That's happens, man. You go to college and then you just work in the same place. Unless you start your own business. You're recently having interviews too? Yeah. Like they're thinking like, I hired a bunch of people in my life, right? And I used to manage a health and fitness center. So I don't know everything. I'm just telling you my experience. And like it would always be like, who's gonna mesh well with the team? Who's not gonna be annoying? You know, it's like a basketball team. But different managers might want people to cause disruption. I don't know. But I'm like, who's gonna gel well with the team? Like, who's gonna be... I didn't want someone docile, but I just wanted someone that was like us, you know? Like, who's like us? I didn't want to like a roll, a pushover, but... I wanted like a good, strong addition, you know? Who's gonna get some rebounds out here? You know? Stir some poop. There is something to overdressing too. Like if you go too ham, depending on the job position. If it's like executive, maybe not, but you don't want to be like you're better than everybody. It's like people like themselves. It's legit. Oh, you're from somewhere? Oh, me too. You know? Let's blow this whole thing up. Ask them when Dobby starts. Dobby will clean up after Master. Yeah. How do I get this APOC? It's on your source. It's called, see it? Arcane Power. Critical hits grant arcane power. You could also get it on your Oculus. Oculus has a fat amount, 7. You could also watch this video on Firebird if you have more questions on how to be a badass. That'll pretty much explain it. Mm-hmm. It sounds kind of like wrong, but that's just the way it goes, you know? Like, people are narcissistic in nature, so they like themselves, right? That's probably why they like their kids so much, because their kids are themselves. So if you can relate to somebody who loves themselves, you've got to step up on it, I think. That's just the way it goes, man. You know? It doesn't have to be like... It could be your work ethic, you know? Like somebody that comes from nothing and makes it, likes people who come from nothing and made it, you know? I would imagine. Because you respect it, you know? It's like a similar story, you know? Does Explosive Blast mandatory for Firebird? For pushing, yeah, but for speeds, no, I'm not using it. Because I just happen to get an Ethereal without it, so I'm just using it. But ideally I would want the right affix, then I would go back to Explosive Blast. You learned something today? I think it's okay to ask questions as long as you're not interrupting people and stuff like that. You know. Be like, do you think I'd mesh well with the team? You might learn some information. You know, I don't know. Just ask anything that, you know, because you have to think about what they're thinking about. And they're like, yeah, I mean, you know, so-and-so does this too, and da-da-da. I have a wizard spike and everything right, but I ran out of arcane power. It's impossible if you have arcane power on crit. Even without this, all you need is the 4. That's pretty much it. And a lot of crit. I mean, I'm assuming you have at least 50 crit. I hope so. Make sure you have 50 crit minimum. You shouldn't. Ask him what color gems you prefer. Her Brash's belt? I don't know, bruh. Give Blood the Ethereal so we can see other builds. Just one away. Tomorrow, if we don't get it by like early morning tomorrow, I'll just switch to Crusader like I did with Barb. We switched to Wizard and then came back. It's the same concept. I would just like watch my guide, copy and paste my build, and you shouldn't struggle.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can use Topaz in your helm, I guess, but I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's more satisfying to just figure it out on your, like, not on your own, but yeah, I mean, figure it out by doing it the right way, then you'll feel better and have a better understanding versus using like a crutch, like a Cairo belt or something. Do you always put Ren on your bar? Ah, shit. Rend is your friend. Only the important questions up in here. Do you prefer Applebee's or Outback? Are you crazy? How dare you even ask that? But coincidentally, I'm on the Outback of Applebee's. I'm Outback of Applebee's. So I think you might be onto something. Appleback? Yes. The classic place for all the dirty trades, deals, tomfoolery. Come on, I feel like I'm close to another Ethereal. Come on. The OG meme, yeah, that's an old meme. It's kind of cool to have different jokes from different eras. I want my apple back, apple back. Might as well get a McFlurry now. Hey. Classic. How goes the hunt? I need one more for Wizard. And then we just need Satyr, Witch Doctor, and Necromancer after that. Just chilling. Still getting that Paragon, gearing out the characters we're gonna push on anyway. McDonald's is tearing this family apart. Whack Arnold's. First time playing the season last night. Nice. Ethereals for everybody, huh? Ethereals all around, chat. I went to see the Purge movie. It was aight. The last best movie I saw was A Quiet Place 2. And that was really good, I thought. You watched Escape Room last night? Was it good? Barbecue sauce. You want to see Green Knight? I haven't heard of that one. Green Knight, huh? Let me start the next Stream Raiders before I forget. My favorite production studio makes it. Oh, that makes sense. That clears it up. Oh, okay. No movies, but I've been watching Outer Banks recently. I keep starting new stuff and I have to go back and finish it. Like I keep watching Invincible and then I get sidetracked. And then I haven't finished The Sopranos. I'm on the last season. I keep getting close. I watched that car show on Netflix last night, I think. Did you guys see that? Where like they race hyperdrive or some shit. They like race and they drift. I keep freaking getting sidetracked, dude. There's something else I'm watching too that I haven't finished. Oh, the fuck game, what's it called? The Michael Jordan show, I haven't finished that. The Last Dance. I'm like almost done with like 3 or 4 things. I gotta wrap this up, dude. You should watch Vikings. I would just look in the mirror. You need to watch Loki, WandaVision, Falcon, Space Jam. I watched Aquaman today. That's 2.5 hours of my life. I never got back. Aquaman. Was that a bad movie? That was with what's his name, right? Drogo? Man in the Mirror. Kevin with the raid. What's up, Kev? Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? The new Space Jam sucks, does it? I haven't seen it yet.
Raid Pock.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Cheers, cheers. The new Suicide Squad is pretty good. Is it in movie theaters right now? Suicide Squad. Is there a new one? I must have missed that. What's it called? The new Space Jam put you to sleep? That sucks. Wow, trifecta COE.
You have no power here.
Isn't it a kid's movie? Yeah, I don't know what would compel me to watch it unless like my kid is like grows up and is like, I want to see AD. I want to see LeBron's. Your kids, yeah. Oh, your kids didn't like it either? Yeah, I don't know what would. It would have to be like nothing else. It had to be on TNT or something. LeBron's. I call them LeBron's ever since they messed up the Olympics a long time ago, and I never changed it. I never changed. The old memes. Speaking of old memes, never forget. I loved it, but I like watching LeBron. I mean, I would watch it. I just, you know, it would, you only have so much time in the day, right? I have to finish so many shows, and there's so many other movies I have to get to. Oh, well, I logged into the wrong one. It would just take a while. It's like on the B or C tier. It would probably never happen organically. Here we go. Cobra Kai? I haven't seen that either. Is it good? A con shoulder. Two-piece of con. 3-piece roll-in. I think we have 3-piece. I think we have more con in the bank, like one at least. Three-piece of con, 3-piece rolly. Slow and steady. Building out the reserves. I stopped watching Peaky Blinders after one of the greatest episodes I've ever seen on TV. I don't know why. I don't want to give out any spoilers, but he was in the middle of a field. Have you seen the show? That shit was a good episode. He was out in the dirt field. Bro, what a good episode. I just stopped after that season. There was like a season finale, I think. I don't know why. I gotta go back and finish it. They are supposed to continue it in a movie. Maybe I caught up. Was that the last episode? Or no, I think there's one more season at least. That was an epic scene. That was a dope episode. That was a dope episode. I was like, man, I need a break. That was too good. And then I never came back. So I got to go back and continue. 3 more seasons after that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good show, man. Whenever, like, you know, that part of the world comes up on TV, I always scream out, Peaky Blinders. That was the season 2 ending. That was only season 2? Man, it feels like I watched so much. That was it? Oh man, I feel like I watched so much. Okay, wow. Thomas Shelby for president. Any idea why people are giving the Enchantress Pig sticker? I don't know. Attack speed? I don't know. Is it like a new meta? The Enchantress? She has a chance on hit, right? So maybe, I don't know. Oh, you saw it on a guide? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they would, but it's not like a bad idea. It's a big stat stick. You can get cooldown. I don't know. That's how I feel about Breaking Bad. I enjoyed my first watch through so much. I didn't want to ruin it by rewatching it. Is the max movement speed you can get 25? Yes. But other classes can get more. Like Monk can get 10% with, you know, the passive. There's no cap to bonus movement speed. But your base movement speed, you can get a little bit more with Monk. You can get the Crumbs belt. Gives you 25% if you don't get hit. And then, yeah, there's some other things like that. Right. 25 is what you want to get to without any buffs. So you would get whatever, 10 to 15% on your boots, and then, you know, 10 to 15% on your Paragon, depending on what you need. But you can move faster normally with like fleet-footed, you know? Like if I go fleet-footed, it would increase my base. So movement speed is 25. And it should boost it 35. And then if you had like a Chrome's Bout and you had shields, it would block it. Right? But typically you just want to max it out to 25.